Hello everyone. Now, let me just change right here. Here we go. I think it's this one you have to put. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Hello everyone. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. So yeah. Last stream, which was yesterday, producing progress with Need for Speed Rivals. Yeah, I'd say so. We finished off at least the main campaign. And now all that's left to do, at least with trophies, is just those two miscellaneous ones and just ranking up to level 60. Which probably it's still gonna take at least two more sessions to get that shit done, most likely. Yeah, so I'm still pretty fucking cuffed up here though. And I forgot to fucking take my bed again. God damn it, hold on. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah. Just took the damn thing. So I already have a cup of water ready here. There. Well. Right. Let's see. Right. I was saying we should be almost done with at least we Need for Speed Rivals in terms of like getting the platinum. Yeah, probably around 2 more sessions and we should be good. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll save that for another time though, because for today we are going to be continuing on. Or left off with more Birth by Sleep. Right. Last we left off, we were pretty much only doing XP farming, right? Yeah, I think so. Also, sorry if I sound a little weird. I have a fucking plugged up nose I have a plugged up nose again. It always happens around this time of the year for some reason. Yeah, whatever. Hey, we'll see if today we can get to level 99. We'll see. Because last we left off, we were at 87. So we should be getting close to beating up with that shit. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah. We'll see if we can finish that off today and maybe also deal with the final boss as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. So yeah, let's not waste any more time and head straight into it, shall we? So let me just change right here. Hold on. let's actually start this, shall we? Christ, this fucking plugged up nose. This. I know. Let's just start, shall we? And while that does its own thing, I'm probably just have a yeah, I'll decrease the volume and then just fucking have a video playing already. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Okay, here we go. Then just, you know, typical Nux. God damn. We're always reacting to always one video on the Nux while doing while just farming shit. Well, I'm not complaining. Alright, what do we have today?
The left, laughing at the elite pedophile ring conspiracy in 2016. Ha ha ha, all you right-wing people are crazy. What do you mean, elite pedophile ring? The left, trying to connect Trump to elite pedophile ring they previously denied existing. They're trying so hard. This is what we call
they only realize that shit when Trump, when it's connected to someone they don't like.
It's been kind of insane. A bunch of the Epstein victims came forward, thanks to the Democrats, who kind of flushed them into the public. They came forward and they said,
at least the Democrats finally did something good.
If you won't release the
Probably.
list, we will. This is crazy. They actually directly start asking Epstein victims, did you see Trump? Is Trump involved? Is Clinton involved? So much interesting info was released, in my opinion, and not the info that anyone expected. I think this is a much more interesting situation than anyone is giving it credit for. I feel like
the thumbnail that I saw,
that we are actually witnessing. But
like one of the Clintons was involved in all this shit.
You know, Trump keeps denying it, of course, obviously.
Interesting, man. Trump might have something to do with the Epstein shit, cause no, he was friends with the dude. So no, again, we don't really know what he did with him per se.
Epstein victims, of Epstein clients, us victims actually know the truth, and us victims will come forward. We'll compile a list because we remember some of the famous people that actually did abuse us. Now, this is great news, right? This is fantastic news. This is the actual clip that went viral. I'll show this to you first. But it's a lot more complicated than this.
Transparency is justice. Release the files and the secrecy.
Agreed.
Stand with us.
We just fucking decrease my health here.
Politicians, not world leaders, is above the law.
Yeah! Agreed!
And let me announce now, several of us Epstein survivors have been discussing creating our own list of names.
Oh, damn!
Interesting.
All right.
Many of us were abused by them. Now together as survivors,
That should do it.
we'll confidentially compile the names we all know were regularly in the Epstein world.
All right.
And it will be done by survivors
Okay.
for survivors.
That's right, baby. Let's freaking go, dude. Release the names. And someone get these women protection. Someone protect them.
Yeah, because most of them, I won't be surprised if just one of them ends up being fucking killed off screen or whatever by mysterious ways.
The fucking names. Now, this is one of the big questions that everyone has that they're scratching their heads about. So you're gonna make this whole massive show, get all these victims, they all come forward, they all claim we're gonna do it. You should release the names. Trump bad for not releasing it. We will later, maybe.
Wait.
No names mentioned. Excuse me, what? So brave, so brave. Didn't say anything. So when you start thinking about it, it's like this only does one thing. This entire movement, with these victims coming forward, only does one thing. It makes Trump look bad. That's the only thing it does. Because Trump is hiding the Epstein list, and they are survivors saying that we know about the Epstein list. Now again, I don't want to shit on any victims here. That's not the point. I feel so bad for what they went through. I really do.
I mean,
This absolutely only serves one
always
purpose, and that
Chronicle
is to
against
shit on
some.
Trump. It doesn't actually do anything.
I just would have preferred if we got the victims actually speaking out to when the whole Epstein thing was brand new back in 2019 or whatever. But if Trump is a major reason that they're finally going into it, then so be it, I guess. We're probably finally gonna get some closure, I guess.
Destroyed! So they do this entire fucking gigantic massive
So what the
press
fuck is with that woman?
All right.
Why does she have no
Political
eyebrows?
leaders,
The
all
hell?
the victims are being paraded around like fucking sock puppets, paraded around to talk about the Epstein files and all of that shit, and how you absolutely have to release it. You release it, and if you don't release it, then we're gonna release it. But they don't actually say the names of these apparently elites that are raping children. Which, by the way, I believe that there were elites raping children.
Yeah, there's all. I believe so.
They single out Trump.
They're probably worth a
NBC
couple.
News,
Just
and
not
point
all of
that
them,
out
because
to any
Epstein was
people
connected with
hear
a lot of
Trump
people.
doing something like this.
There were probably a lot of people that just didn't do anything and they go into the Epstein Islands. But there are probably also some people that actually did some shit. You never know. Because
Now,
they haven't gotten anything conclusive yet.
This is a clip from the Epstein Files Transparency Act. All right, look at this guy.
Transparency
He
Act?
shows up. He was an investigator of Jeffrey Epstein in 2009. And here's what he had to say about this.
I talked to President Clinton, President Trump back in 2009, and several times after that, he didn't think that it was a hoax then. In fact, he helped me. He got on the phone and told me things that were helping our investigation. Now, our investigation wasn't looking into him, but he was helping us then.
So he is implying that Trump
actually was helping out the Epstein stuff back in the day.
He knew it was real and is actually kind of a bad guy. Now, we didn't look into him personally, so we don't know if he's a pedophile. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. That's what he's doing. We don't know. Wink, 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 wink. But we're implying it. But now, he was actually interviewed years ago. The same motherfucker. And he had a very different tune that he was singing about Trump back in the day.
The only thing that I can say about President Trump is that he is the only person who, in 2009, when I served a lot of subpoenas on a lot of people, or at least gave notice to some pretty connected people that I wanted to talk to them, he is the only person who picked up the phone and said, "Let's just talk. I'll give you as much time as you want. I'll tell you what you need to know," and was very helpful in the information that he gave, and gave no indication whatsoever that he was involved in anything untoward whatsoever, but had good information that checked out and that helped us, and that we didn't have to take a deposition of him. That was in 2009? That was in 2009.
So, this same asshole that right now is going and doing this whole press conference for the Epstein Files Transparency Act that's saying that Donald Trump knew stuff and talked to him in 2009 and we don't know how involved he was, all right? The same motherfucker a few years back claimed that Donald Trump directly fucking helped them to expose and catch Epstein. To catch him, gave information, and there was no indication that Trump was actually involved. And my. How his tune changed. So there are a lot of really.
It's either just that person just being super fucking fake, just trying to virtue signal, or there weren't as many evidence as before, which you never know.
Behind bars. Today, the attorney Bradley Edwards once again confirmed Trump's assistance in prosecuting the Epstein during a press conference in D.C. They don't want you to know the truth. Now, I'll be real. I basically had the same opinion about Epstein the entire time. So far, everything just keeps proving me right. I think that there are absolutely rich, powerful, elite people involved. I don't believe Trump is a rapist, pedophile. I do believe that he is mentioned in the Epstein files.
Right, because he was connected with the dude.
Mentioned in the Epstein files, and he doesn't want that to even be talked about because he knew Epstein. I just don't think there's any actual incriminating evidence that he raped children. But because he's in there, in my opinion, he's trying to hide it, which I think is a terribly bad move. And he also probably doesn't want to expose other people. That's my opinion. I don't know.
Because other of his friends might also be on the list as well.
Absolutely.
And some of them probably also didn't do anything, most likely. Or some of them actually did something. We don't know.
That ended my support.
Because we don't, you just don't have the list yet.
Honestly, this is a pretty understandable opinion, right? That's a really understandable opinion. The Democrats, who, by the way, could have released this shit the entire time, but refused to constantly refused about all of this shit. Now they make this giant press conference with all the victims. They all come out, yaddy, and they don't say anything. They say nothing. Pretty weird. This lady sold her classmates to Epstein for $200 a pop, walked up to a mic and played the victim. Dude, people are like actually kind of over it. So they hoist up, here's this Epstein rally, right? They hoist up anti-Trump signs, okay?
Right, they only...
No name.
quote-unquote saying that something happened to them because it might make Trump look bad, I guess.
Getting all these victims to come forward and literally go up and...
Yeah, it's all just to make him look bad. They're so fucking big, it's crazy.
Where was all of this during...
Yeah, while I was doing... Where the fuck were all these people when Biden was president?
Of the United States.
Again, the whole Epstein died in 2019.
Literally, what was this? It was
only 6 years. Where do we get something from these people? What the fuck?
They threw no people into the limelight. They didn't expose a single elite rapist. They didn't get closure on anything. The purpose of this was all to say Trump bad. That's it. That is literally it. So this is wild. This is fucking wild.
Yes.
And
yeah, it's all fake ass bitches.
Including the right-wing guys, literally showed up to make Trump look bad, and that is the entire point. This survivor just did Clinton and Trump, and you know, oopsie poopsie, my bad.
Jojo from New Jersey. Oh, she even got fucking
happened, but not that they were actually criminals. Then, you know, the misinformation keeps flying. How many times
right.
Thomas Massey...
More misinformation, right? Because we don't get enough of that nowadays.
Right, just the number. That is the question. Right, Thomas Massey's the Republican guy that's going out here against Trump. How many times did Thomas Massey tweet about Epstein while Biden was the president?
0.
But now that Trump is the president, he's talking about it constantly. He's making rallies. There's something really suspicious going on in the right wing, and it looks like it's a bit of a power grab. I don't want to name names, Thomas Massey, Marjorie Taylor Greene. I don't want to name names, but it really does seem like there's a power grab going on the right, and a lot of crazy infighting going on. So let's do a bit of a deep dive onto what actually happened over this crazy day with this Epstein press victims release. And by the way, the White House released 33,000 Epstein files. I personally want to see justice. I do.
Right. That it would make sense of that being like a lot of people would relate to Epstein. That explains why there's like so many fucking files on that dude.
Because I've been pretty consistent about that the entire time. And most importantly, this is a giant charade organized by people in the right that are infighting, as well as people on the left that are just trying to fucking make believe that they're cool and based and on the sides of the people, even though realistically they have been part of the system that's been hiding this information for years. This is really fucking scary. But get ready. I'm just letting you know now. You can come back to me in a few years. There will be a rebellion going on the right. You'll see.
Bring back the rebellion.
And I already can, guess a bunch of the people. I think, Tucker Carlson's going to be on that side, Candace Owens. We'll see what happens, but it's going to be wild.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, let's dive into
We'll see what happens.
We have the documents, the initial batch that have been sent by the White House. As you know, we also subpoenaed Pam Bondi for those documents. The White House is working with us. I want to publicly thank the White House for turning over so many documents thus far. We're in the process of uploading those documents for full transparency so everyone in America can see the documents.
And then probably like a month later, nothing. 0.
34,000 pages. We're doing everything we can to get those uploaded. We want those to be public as soon as possible. And then we're going to continue to bring in more people. We learned of some additional names today. We're going to do everything we can.
Dude, these people are all fucking playing these stupid games. I don't care. I don't care, man. These pages are going to be fucking nothing. It's all going to already be public information. They're not releasing anything, obviously. This is all theatrics. Like,
it's all just a fucking play.
Theatrical.
Not releasing shit.
It's us blaming them blaming us, but no one's releasing the fucking pages. No one's releasing the names. No one's fucking.
Yeah, it's just a fucking blaming competition, not actually getting anything done. Goddamn annoying.
So I've said all along we need to protect these young ladies, whether I guess they're young kids. Yeah, we need to make sure we do that.
Yeah, I saw this. This is don't remember her name. Right-wing politician person walking out crying after talking to these victims. Now, to be clear, Nancy Mace, that's her name. To be clear, apparently she was raped in the past. So I can understand why she would absolutely be crying after talking to people that were part of probably the most disgusting human trafficking situation in the history of time. Like the Epstein situation is fucking horrible, man. It really is. So that said,
which makes it even suckier when we're not really getting any information from it.
Like, it's crazy.
I was the second co-sponsor on Thomas Massey's resolution after reading the entire resolution. legislation. I think it's very good. It's well written. It protects the victims, and it provides the transparency that.
I guarantee you, she is going to be like a right-wing backstabber. You'll see. You'll see. It'll happen. It'll happen. She's part of this giant anti-Trump rally that essentially does nothing.
Country deserves it. Most importantly, the survivors.
Yeah, just add it to the other anti-Trump rallies that also do nothing.
Dude, all
That's
these
relevant as a
corporate
fucking
politicians
petition
lying and swindling
in the
each
US
other.
from the
No one
USA.
cares about the victims. None of these people are trying to
An
arrest
internet
any
petition.
actual pedophiles. It's literally all virtue signaling. This is all virtue signaling, dude. The entire party.
The president's called it a hoax. He's called it a hoax. I hope he doesn't say that after tomorrow when 10 of the survivors testify in public. That would be very disrespectful.
Did that happen?
Boy, 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 boy.
All right, so let's see.
Who's it,
Like,
dude?
conservative perspective, break this shit down.
Oh, we got to talk about Epstein. And the reason why we got to talk about Epstein is because, well,
But gotta talk about them because the big players aren't. If they are, they're probably trying to make the other player look bad.
They took a month-long break. And they decided that their main priority, okay, coming back on their first day, is going to be Epstein. Now,
There it is, baby. Also, Trump never called Epstein a hoax. He never said that there weren't rapists. He said that the list was a hoax. All right, just to be clear. Again, I don't believe him. But there's a big difference between saying that there isn't a giant rape factory on an island and saying that a list of clients is fake. All right, to make it clear, these are two completely separate things. All right, so that's first. Second, and in my opinion, this is much more important, why is this all of a sudden Congress's #1 main issue? Why wasn't this Congress's main issue for the last fucking decade? Why is it literally only now? Now it's their main issue? We all know why. It's because of Trump.
Because Trump.
Because Trump bad. Because Trump bad. And that is the only reason.
That's just the fucking.
Nothing else to say aside.
Nothing going on up that head, is it?
All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Nothing going on up that upstairs, is
What do you say? What are you suggesting? Here? All right, interesting. So I'll go here then. So that you have to go here, so I have to go here, so you have to go here, so I go here or whatever. It's a draw. It's a draw. All right, chat. Nice job. It was a draw. It was a draw. I respect it. I respect it. Okay.
I'd be surprised at some point he just ends up losing in one of these.
thing as mainstream media is because they believe
Oh, that'd be funny.
to attack and to smear President Trump. That is what Democrats believe. You also have some Republicans that are on board with this as well too. Some of whom I do believe are acting in good faith in the sense that they legitimately want transparency.
I don't believe it. So I do believe a lot of people do want transparency, but I think the people involved in this are just part of the publicity stunt. I really do think so.
The virtue signaling stunt.
It's
It's either just the left trying to make Trump bad, or the right trying to make Trump bad.
That clearly is the reason why Democrats are interested in this.
For some reason.
They've been telling us how Trump is trying to distract from the Epstein files.
There's a lot of like Trump derangement syndrome going on around, I guess.
Whatsoever in this in the last 4 years. So
Right, Biden is president for 4 years. No one gives a single shit about the Epstein files. That's it.
what have they been distracting us from for the last 4 years if the Epstein files are the most important story in the country, right? Again, so important that Congress has decided that they're going to make this their priority. However, Democrats and mainstream level media are probably going to be disappointed to find out that, once again, there is no evidence and proof that President Trump did anything inappropriate. Now, Ghislaine Maxwell claimed that President Trump did not do anything inappropriate, or put it this way, she didn't see him do anything inappropriate. And again, that's not enough for the leftists, that's not enough for the Democrats, right? Because ultimately they don't see her as president, right? She's just trying to...
Still constantly getting fucking confusion strikes here. Twice.
So therefore she'll say anything.
Yep, just extra cash, I guess.
Will you commit to having a hearing to determine why she was moved to a more favorable conditions after that?
We'll have a hearing to determine the crimes that were committed. The hearing's going to be geared towards seeking justice for the victims, not scoring political points like you all want. We're concerned about the victims and their request that someone finally be held accountable. Because they weren't during the Biden administration, they weren't during the Obama administration, they weren't during the Clinton administration.
It's only in Trump is president they give a shit.
We'll have a hearing.
Why she was transferred?
We'll have a hearing, and if someone wants to ask that question, they can ask it.
Yeah,
You can
what are
ask
we
any
doing?
question. We'll have a hearing. You want to have a whole hearing a whole entire hearing, not about the victims, not about a government cover-up, not about human trafficking, but about Maxwell who you all were like begging to be deposed, and I did the subpoena. Now you want to, now you're mad because she exonerated Trump.
Okay. True. They don't have to believe her, right? I agree.
So the context is, Trump's lawyer did an interview with Maxwell, and Maxwell basically said Trump was not involved in anything at all. So,
right.
Everyone got really mad about that. Now, to be clear, I don't believe Maxwell at all. She's a fucking, accomplice to sex trafficking and shit.
Right, what's
never
the...
ever trust her, literally for anything ever.
Does she Epstein's like wife or whatever? Or just accomplice in general?
That said, she exonerates Trump, and all of a sudden, that becomes the priority. That's the priority. All over again, baby. Here we go.
They don't give a shit about no kids anymore, I guess.
Again, I don't trust the word she has to fucking say. I literally don't care. I literally couldn't give a shit what she said. It never mattered to me at all. I always knew she would lie to get herself the best treatment she possibly can.
But for some reason, it matters to other people.
That's why they're mad.
Because they only see red. They only see blood.
Is that we should believe the victims, right? We should believe the victims. And I wonder if they're going to believe the victims who have come out and stated unequivocally that they did not see President Trump do anything wrong.
It's so funny because it really goes to show that the whole purpose of these subpoenas and these hearings and these messages and believing the victims, they don't care about the victim. They don't care about the people raped. They don't care about the children trafficked. They don't care about the elite pedophiles. This is all about Trump. It's only about Trump. And in my opinion, that is so fucking evil. So evil that they care so little about the victims and the pedophiles and the elites and the trafficking that they will literally stand on their bodies to throw bricks at Trump's window. Because that's
that's nothing new. We've already seen something similar to that in the past. They're probably just gonna keep doing it over and over again.
Get raped if they could pin it on Trump. That's literally what we're watching right now. And millions.
Just look at like the fucking Turks show or Hassan Peker. They will really do anything just to propagate their own fucking points or whatever, no matter what.
Who again is only doing this? They're only doing. Listen, over the last.
These people don't give a shit about anything.
Right? True. They're now interviewing the victims. The victims are now coming out of the shadows. They're being interviewed, and they're being asked about President Trump. And the answer that they're getting.
Yeah, why only Trump though? I'm pretty sure there are other people on the fucking list. So why only focusing on Trump, huh?
There's really nothing here in regards to Trump campaign against President.
Like seriously, a big ass fucking list of people that were all involved with fucking Epstein, and they're only gonna focus on one person.
I think Bill Clinton's at the top of the fucking list for potential pedophiles. Him and Prince Charles and people like that. But of course, they don't care. They don't actually care about justice. They don't care about the victims. They don't care about the pedophiles.
Amen.
Prince Andrew, sorry, not Prince Charles. This is all about Trump. It's always been about Trump. That is why this shit.
Yeah, that's why they didn't give a shit about it when Biden was president.
At all.
Because Biden was the main target.
And the fact that none of these people actually felt like they had to stick up for the victims while Biden was president literally proves it. This is so evil.
Without further ado, let's watch this glorious clip.
I would say it's so big right now because this administration ran their campaign out of this. These were promises that they had made.
Well, I disagree. I don't think that the president ran his campaign on it. I think that he made...
It was definitely something that he mentioned, and it was definitely something that he said he was going to do, and he didn't do it. And I'll be real, it's fucking slimy. And I call out the Epstein stuff as much as I can, because it's disgusting. And I want to see these fucking elites go to jail. But he ran his campaign on deporting illegal immigrants. That was probably
and that's one of the things that he is focusing on as well. And actually getting done.
Strong borders. That's literally the #1 thing he ran on.
A very vague commitment to having the files be released. Which, again, I'm not surprised that, again, there's no evidence to prove that Trump did anything wrong, because if he knew he did something wrong, why would he even talk about this at all, right? The fact that he entertained releasing files obviously means that he didn't do anything wrong, because if he did something wrong, why would he entertain this? Again,
I don't think he's a pedophile. If they had evidence he was a pedophile, the Democrats would have released that shit while they tried to put him in jail for 700 years. So, again, I really don't.
Right, I remember that
That he's a
when
pedophile. I really don't.
I think it was right after he got banned off of Twitter
Things when there's no evidence. But
or what or something around the time where he got banned from that platform.
When they kept trying to smear Trump definitely again.
And then fucking Elon Musk bought that changes unbanned everyone, I guess.
Using my previous friendship or relationship with Epstein in order to smear me, even though there's no evidence that I did anything wrong or was associated with that at all. And I think that's why he's calling it a hoax, right? And I think that is what people are confusing. That's what they're getting mixed up. I think he's calling the witch hunt against him a hoax, not necessarily
And only him. Everyone else on the list, they don't care.
So anyways, let's continue.
Yeah.
And if you're in that level, in that capacity, it's your diligence, it's your duty to do what your constituents, the American public is asking you for.
Bro, you're getting woke scolded by a liberal woman with a nose ring. This is so sad.
The
This is what the community. The only thing. But don't deport pedophiles. Don't deport any of those. We do not want to be deporting any pedophiles. All right, no deporting anyone. All right, that's
just
that's sad. It's sad.
smack on the wrist, I guess. Just smack on the wrist, don't do it again.
Asking the Biden administration for some reason.
It's just one side or the other. This is a nonpartisan issue. Everyone is asking.
Agreed.
Even his base is asking. Has anybody in this room heard anything from anybody at the White House or have your representatives? I do have to ask, and I know, and it's just something that I think we're compelled to at this moment, with the attention on
The one that doesn't have any fucking eyebrow just immediately fucking pops up.
No! Awkward, no! No!
Or former President Clinton.
Wow. Let's actually play that again. Okay, for the leftists.
I agree.
Okay, who have made this their new obsession, thinking that this is going to bring down Trump, right? That somehow, some way, Trump was involved in all this, and you know he was doing
Alright, hold on.
things that Jeffrey Epstein was doing.
On the phone, I need to fucking do something. Otherwise, this noise is gonna get really fucking annoying. Alright. Sorry about that. We're back.
And it's just something that I think we're compelled to at this moment.
I was just trying to unplug my nose because goddamn, it's getting really fucking obnoxious.
No.
It's always during the fucking winter. My nose gets plugged up.
In this God bless.
It's either during the summer where it's fucking hot as shit, or during winter when I have a plugged up nose.
Until proven guilty, so you can shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think that the media is going to continue to have much interest in this story. Okay, I really don't. I think that
I do, because they know that they can keep just yapping. So I think they're gonna keep yapping because they feel like they can still keep yapping. So they're gonna keep saying, keep doing it, keep pressuring. Trump isn't releasing the Epstein files. Trump is a pedophile.
We'll see about that. We'll see.
They know that it's fake. But here's the thing. I think all these people know it's bullshit. They know that Trump is a pedophile.
They just don't get it. They just see like it's an easy way to just make Trump look bad.
It's one of those things where they're essentially looking for something that's not there.
But you're saying Clinton is for sure with no proof? I never said that. I said, in my opinion, I think Clinton has been on Epstein's island having fun. And again,
And also that one portrait on Epstein's house or whatever of Clinton.
Jeffrey Epstein. And not only was he close friends with Jeffrey Epstein, but there was literally a painting. This is a painting in Epstein's living room, okay? In Jeffrey Epstein's living room, this is a painting of Bill Clinton in a dress. You are, like, that's why, in my opinion, it's much more likely that they were related, bro. That there was something going on. Do you see it? This was a painting in his living room. So, again, I think that there's a lot more suspicious
Looking good, though, goddamn.
Between Epstein and Clinton.
Okay, and they're using it again to smear the president.
Yeah, how does he immediately have that shit on the ready, though? He probably just cut out the little time they took just to pull it out or whatever.
The files, and the judge said they're not going to do it, right? So you have that. You have the stuff that's already been released by the DOJ. People are convinced that there's more, right? There's more stuff, okay, that should be released, even though they're saying that, hey, we don't really have that much more that can be released. These victims meet with Congress, and now all of a sudden you got people coming out of the meeting saying, yeah, you know, all of those things, we wanted all of the files released. We can't necessarily do that because the victims don't even want all of
Very sneaky.
of what's in the file. So we gotta really rethink releasing everything.
Very sneaky of the motherfuckers, aren't they?
They're being vague because they only want Trump exposed, okay?
They don't want anyone else.
In my opinion, they just want to discredit Trump, and that's it. So their entire strategy is to completely keep yapping vaguely about, oh, poor victims, pedophiles, elites, rapists. Trump isn't releasing the files? Question mark. And to essentially blame the guy, despite the fact that they literally just said no.
The more stuff that the government is supposed to have.
Just taking advantage of kids getting fucking raped. Just an easy target. Just an easy fucking target for Trump. This.
Is hiding who may have been involved.
Yeah, but who knows who convinced the victims to do this, right? Who knows who told the victims to go public like this? That's one. And two, so why didn't they fucking say the names? Bro, the victims should go out, do this press conference, and be like, yo, yeah, and it was Clinton. All right, they should fucking do that.
Yeah.
The Epstein operation, and this is why they did the press conference in support of a legislation that is being brought forth by Martin Taylor Greene and Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna in order to have more transparency, right? In order to force the government to release more information about this without damaging the victim, right? That is essentially what this little press conference was about, okay? And the victims are claiming that if the government is not going to release a list or release more information about who may or may not have been involved, then they're going to make their own list. But they didn't name any names.
That's why it's so annoying. That's why it's so frustrating. You know, they come out, oh, we are the victims. We know that there were people involved. Also, we're not going to say anything. Trump bad for not releasing the list. And it's like,
Washington establishment is asking the American public to believe something that is not.
Yeah, this is just an easy way of telling who's fake and who's like actually honest about their feelings and shit, and who's just doing it just for the fucking virtue signaling.
See, but that's what I mean. I also think that this is bullshit. I don't believe the government even for a half a second. Of course I don't. That's dog shit.
Nobody else did anything that rose to.
I believe that elites were involved. I do think that the government's hiding shit. It is really annoying. However, let's not make this a Trump issue when it's clearly much more of a everyone issue.
Enterprise. The American people know that's not true. Now, the Speaker of the House just offered a fig leaf to my colleagues. They're going to vote on a non-binding resolution today that does absolutely nothing. I appreciate the efforts of my colleague James Comer, who's leading the Oversight Committee. They may find some information, but they're allowing the DOJ to curate all of the information that the DOJ is giving them. If you've looked at the pages they've released so far, they're heavily redacted. Some pages are entirely redacted. And 97% of this
There's a fucking Black Ops shit, I guess.
The truth is, Epstein had a free pass. He bragged about his powerful friends, including our current president, Donald Trump. It was his biggest brag, actually. And while what I endured will haunt me forever.
He wasn't his only friend, though.
PTSD. I live as a mother trying to raise my child while distrusting a world that has betrayed me. This kind of trauma never leaves you. It breaks families apart.
That is really sad.
It shapes the way we see everyone around us.
Well, again, I'm not trying to shit on victims here, because I don't think I'm not blaming any of these victims. Because these people are coming out there on a rally that is not designed for justice. It's not designed to get the actual criminals arrested.
No, it's just to make Trump look bad. They don't care about the victims.
It's not designed to have the pedophiles face justice. This is purely designed to smear Trump. There is no other purpose. I want to make this clear. There is no other purpose to this entire rally. This rally is a giant lie. It's a fraud. It really is. And no one wants to acknowledge that. Oh my God.
But one thing is certain. Unless we learn from this history.
You're right, I do feel bad. I feel so bad for these people. They're literally being used. They are being used as puppets to slander Trump. That is the whole purpose of this rally. And it's evil.
Yeah, they just, they move from one manipulative motherfucker to another manipulative motherfucker.
It was a Jew of a completely different nature, okay? All right? I don't think Epstein's that kind of guy.
Who he knew, who owed him, who protected him, and why he was allowed to operate for so long without consequence. Why was Maxwell the only one held accountable when so many others played a role?
Who? Who? Names! Who?
Why does the government hide this information from the public?
Why are you hiding?
Bitch, why are you hiding as well then?
I see some people in my chat saying, well, they can't say the names because of lawsuits. Fucking bullshit! What does lawsuits have to do with any of this? If she knows for a fact that she was raped by, let's say, Bill Clinton. Okay, I'm not saying it was, I'm just giving a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical Bill Clinton. Alright? We'll call him Schmill Schmlinton. Alright, just to make sure that we're aware. This is a different person. And she's like, Schmill raped me. Alright, that's what she says. She goes out there and she says, Schmill raped me. Alright? Schmill will not be able to sue you for defamation, bitch, if it's true. If it's true, Schmill will get fucking destroyed in court and will never be able to sue you for defamation. Defamation implies that it's a lie. They need to prove that it's a lie. And they will not be able to prove it if it's true. If she says that she was raped by Schmill Gates, and, you know, aside from just Schmill Schlinton, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked. So I don't think you have to worry about defamation. You could also say it in a non-defamatory way. You could say, I don't remember exactly, but I think it was Bill Clinton. You can't get sued for that. That is also not defamation. All right? So when you go out here and you know these names and you don't say them publicly, then it is clearly just a charade to make Trump look bad. Because otherwise, we would be going after some of these other pedophiles.
Transparency is justice.
Because if this was actually about the victims, it would just say when any person that was involved with Epstein, not just fucking Trump. It's so fucking obvious.
No billionaires, no politicians, not world leaders is above the law. And let me announce now, several
But
others.
these people, they all have what we call Trump derangement syndrome, I guess.
So brave. So say the names.
We know the names.
So be like the
Then
Joker.
fucking say them, bitch. Come on.
Situation. And you know what? Just be like, every day until Trump releases the list, we will release one name. Just do that, bro. Do it.
Many of us were abused by them. Now together as
Ooh.
we will confidentially compile the names we all know were regularly in the Epstein world.
Say it.
And fucking say it, lady. Come on.
No one else is involved. Stay tuned for more details on that. Because history is watching, and so are the women who will come after us. Thank you.
Yeah, so you seen that, you heard that, okay? The victims are claiming that they're going to release their own list. Now,
Then do it.
there were no specific names.
Why are you taking so long?
Them being mad at President Trump, call it a hoax, right? Or saying that, oh, well, you know, Trump was somebody that Jeffrey Epstein would brag about. But again, no names, right? No names were named, okay? We keep told that, hey,
It's just, this other person might have also done it. Maybe, perhaps. No concrete anything.
I wonder why. It's almost like the purpose of all this was literally just to say that Trump bad. It's almost like that's
The only thing they think about.
From the government, from the politicians, from victims, I don't know. But again, the president did react to the press conference.
Oh shit!
The president actually said something about this? Alright.
Once again, stated that all of this was
Although I did also, a few days ago, I did stumble onto a fucking Epstein news thing as well. Like an actual news channel. While I was just having dinner with family.
He really fumbled the Epstein case. Because again, I don't think that it's a hoax. I think that the Epstein files are real. I think they are being hidden. I think that
They just don't want us
protected.
very public for some reason.
And he is not actually talking about this in a normal way.
Right now, there have been survivors of Jeffrey Epstein speaking at a press conference on Capitol Hill. They're calling for these case files and documents to be released. And Thomas Massey, who is sponsoring a discharge petition to get the House to roll release the documents, says he doesn't believe you're implicated in these files, but many of your friends and donors may be. And he says that's why the Justice Department was redacting them and slow walking the release. Is the Justice Department protecting any friends or donors?
So this is a Democrat hoax that never ends.
Yeah.
You know, it reminds me a little of
Made straightforward.
situation. We give them everything over and over again, more and more and more, and nobody's ever satisfied. From what I understand, I could check, but from what I understand, thousands of pages of documents have been given. But it's really a Democrat hoax because they're trying to get people to talk about something that's totally irrelevant to the success that we've had as a nation since I've been president.
Hi Scott, feeling good? You know Charlie Kirk? Oh, I know what you're gonna be talking about. You're gonna be talking about him getting fucking shot in the neck?
That's a term. It's a term of art. It's a safe zone because it's very safe.
Rest in peace him. I don't know if he's officially dead though. Did already confirm him past... Did they already confirm that he died? I think he went to the hospital with like a bullet in his fucking neck or whatever. Did they already confirm that he was dead? They did? Oh shit. Oh shit. He's dead.
I mean, to be honest, there is definitely, in my opinion...
Yeah, I just randomly saw on Twitter, something that happened to Charlie Kirk, then I just looked it up with Grok, and apparently he got fucking sniped on the neck by some random old fucker. It was probably a little too early to just announce that he would actually fucking die. God damn.
That's what the Democrats are talking about.
Shit.
And the reason why I think so is
Yeah, I think I saw the I saw the video beforehand. It was some old fuck.
Calling it a hoax, I think, is a terrible call. It's a terrible phrase.
Not even an hour ago it was announced. Right.
When he says hoax, I think what he means is they are trying to distract.
Like what I saw on Twitter was just that he was sent to the hospital. They didn't confirm if he was dead or not.
I am not related. That's what I think he's trying to say, but it really comes out with him saying that the whole Epstein thing is a hoax, which it's so fucking not. It's not a hoax, bro. It is not a hoax. That's why,
hold on.
Big Orange Bro over here.
Hold on, let me go over my fucking Twitter real quick. There might be some popping up right now. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Trump confirms passing of Charlie Kirk. Yeah, there we go. Trump announced it. Yeah, there it is. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of a youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me. And now, he's no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you. Also, yeah, the dude who left a fucking wife and 2 kids. Crazy. I saw like 5 posts about him in the span of 3 minutes. Yeah, I saw some posts about Charlie Kirk right before stream though. I didn't see anything like confirming that he actually died. Yeah, even fucking... Yeah, 42 minutes ago. Literally just right when I was about to start streaming. Even Nux fucking commented on it. I'm heartbroken, my blood is boiling. Rip Charlie Kirk, praying for his wife and children. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they did arrest the dude. I was just seeing a video of the shooter that got killed Charlie Kirk, and I think they did arrest the guy. So at least there's that. There, holy shit, dude. It was probably some radical piece of shit. I just didn't like Charlie Kirk's fucking political takes. Because from my understanding, he was just like debating fucking college students. They're like very much on the left. Yeah, he was more on the right side of the political spectrum. And he was like debating college students on the left, probably on the left side. And probably during that shit, he just got randomly shot in the neck. Christ.
Here really needs to fucking change up his phrasing. He needs to stop and evolve, dude. Stop it.
I wonder what Hassan Piker's gonna fucking say about this, because I'm pretty sure that there was supposed to be a debate. Hassan Piker was supposed to debate Charlie Kirk this month, I think. I think it was like a few days ago. I think it was supposed to be a few days from now. But I guess now it makes it now, you know, gonna get cancelled for obvious reasons. I wonder what Hassan's take is about all this shit.
Directly on the Trump axis. It's fucking insane. Now,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's some fucking unhinged shit.
And again, there's no evidence right now.
Man, Nux might end up doing a fucking video about this whole thing though later. They were still very much early on in this whole thing, so we might get a next video getting like the full details of this whole situation. Maybe we'll see.
No matter what you do, it's going to keep going, and I think it's enough, because I think we should talk about the greatness of our country and the success that we're having. I think we're probably having, according to what I read,
honestly, the second I heard that he got shot in the neck, I wasn't very confident that he was gonna, you know, survive. I was hoping that he did, but but I guess he was just too much for the dude.
I think it's a huge Trump L in regards to how he's referring to it, because it's not a hoax, bro. It's not a hoax. There are pedophiles that are being protected, dude.
And I'm pretty sure that's not the biggest. That's one of the. That's one of the two biggest fucking assassinations that have been happening, just like the past week or so. Because I don't know if you heard about this, but some fucking there was a situation where a black dude fucking stabbed a white girl. I think it was like an 18 white girl on the subway, and she just fucking passed away on in the instant right there. I'm pretty sure that was even fucking footage of it.
Obviously, that's
yeah, I saw the footage. The guy literally fucking stabbed her twice, not twice, 3 times. He just fucking walked away. Then you just see her body just fucking collapsing on itself.
Purely misrepresenting what he is saying.
There was fucking blood everywhere and everything. Christ.
He opened himself up to this because honestly, he handled it like shit.
This is real trauma.
Someone throw a green dildo at her immediately.
I would show the footage, but I'm pretty sure I can't do it on stream.
Like emotionally, this whole thing is emotional manipulation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't show that off on stream. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to find it for yourself.
I don't know what you're doing. This is so obviously just emotionally manipulating.
I've heard that the dude got the death penalty. Thank God.
No names were said. No.
Honestly, the dude probably should deserve worse.
Nothing was.
Death penalty is too good for him.
Being gutted from the inside out. Not that I would know what that feels like, but I imagine it's the anxiety buildup with the depression and.
I'm really sorry for you.
Fucking mercy killing. Fuck that shit.
Rally.
Throw him the fucking incinerator.
Nervous system goes limp and ironically is shot, and it feels like you just want to explode inside because nobody again is understanding that this is a real situation.
Everyone is understanding. If you actually look at the internet, everyone understands. Everyone wants these fucking people to go to jail. Literally everyone. Every single person agrees that every elite should go to jail, except for the fucking elites that are protecting each other. But this rally is purely anti-Trump, and it's not actually to accomplish with anything.
We're real. We're here in person.
Yeah, everyone knows you're real. That's why Epstein was in jail, and that's why Ghislaine Maxwell was also in jail. That's why these people were arrested. Because we know that this happened. this is just a giant emotional manipulation bullshit. And it's so sad.
Yep, it's very obvious.
I feel bad for these people. I'm not trying to shit on the victims, because I don't believe this is the victims' fault. I think they're being manipulated by people that are just using them as meat shields to throw at Trump. They are literally being used.
Saying that it's a hoax is just not...
No one is saying that there was a hoax about women getting raped. They said that there are thousands of victims.
Please humanize us. I would...
No one's dehumanizing you.
Like Donald J. Trump and every person in America...
Right, what they were debunking was just having like a full-on list, just being one in general. That has all the fucking names.
Now, what goes on behind closed doors, I can't speak for that. What happens around the world politically, I cannot speak for that.
Well, he never said that it was a hoax and there were no women getting raped. He never said this. Like, it was so manipulated.
But I am here with all of these women, including our attorneys, and I would be more than happy to meet with him, and I will meet him halfway.
Yeah, I'm sure you would be happy to meet with him. This is an attention grab. This is just an anti-Trump attention grab. This is so fucking sad. It really is. Because I feel so bad for these people. I'm so sad that they have to go through this shit.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, they have to get manipulated by another fucking person.
I think that a lot of people are misinterpreting the president when he says that, you know, it's a hoax. I think what he's saying is that, again, this has clearly become a smear campaign against him, right? The Democrats don't
Mm-hmm. A very obvious one.
Martin Taylor Greene and others, okay, do legitimately care about the victims. I don't think they're doing this to support the president. I think they're doing
maybe.
In
Not
order
sure.
to get justice, to get more information and transparency.
Personally, I don't think so. Personally, I think that they are trying to, in my opinion, I think they are trying to, take down Trump.
And I don't have a problem with that. I have no issues with that whatsoever. But I do have issues with people who are using these victims for political gain. That's clearly what's happening. The whole thing kind of made me uncomfortable, right? I mean, just watching it, listening to it, it's like, something's off, right? It just don't feel right. Okay, again, it feels...
Yeah, some total too. Tim's just not feeling right.
An actual, real, sincere effort at providing...
About them again. These all victims of Epstein, which the guy only died back in 2019, only now they're speaking about it.
And pledge $10 to be on Patreon. Then all you need to do is follow my Substack account, and I'll tell you all the rapists that raped me. All you need to do to hear about all the people that raped me is subscribe. Leave a comment below, all right? With a $10 donation, every $10, I'll release another elite rapist. All right, hell yeah, guys. That's kind of what it sounds like, and it's so sad. And I don't blame the victims. I blame the people that are using.
They are exploiting the victims for their personal gain.
Like a dog chases its tail, right? It is never ending because there's not going to ever be enough that I think can be done, just considering the sensitive nature of this whole situation. Okay, of all the allegations and the people involved, I just don't think there's ever going to be enough information released by the government that will satisfy people who are convinced that, you know, what they believe happened.
But that's because a lot of these people are emotionally stunted crybabies on the internet. And, you know, all the people that think that hate Trump, all the people that hate Trump, they're all going to call Trump a pedophile, and they literally don't care. Okay? They literally don't fucking care, and they will call Trump a pedophile no matter what gets released. No matter what gets released, they're still going to call him a pedophile. They're going to say that he manipulated the files himself before releasing them. It doesn't matter.
I mean, even before this whole Epstein shit, they were already calling Trump a pedophile.
They will still call
or just
they don't fucking care.
Rapist or whatever. All the fucking allegations that have just been debunked, and people just don't give a shit.
$9.99 a month subscription, or $99.99 for a year-long subscription. We will be releasing one name of one elite pedophile per year. It'll be incredible. Definitely subscribe.
Right, and that, you know, people
next year's pedophile's first name is Bill. Is it Gates?
Bill Cipher?
Clinton?
Oh no! The hell did the triangle dude do?
We're involved, right? And you know, I mean, at this point, it's just one of those things where it's just getting into a territory that I just think it's getting weird, right? It's getting real weird, right? So we're gonna see what happens, right? These victims are saying that, you know, hey, now they're gonna be releasing names. We're gonna see what names.
Maybe. Hope so.
Yeah, we'll see.
Again, I want to see that.
We'll see about that.
Some of them saying, well, we never saw Trump involved, right?
If it happens.
So who knows, right? But what I do know is that at some point, the media and Democrats are going to realize that they're not going to get what they thought they were going to get out of this. They're not going to get these victims saying, you know, that Trump did something to them, they're not going to get that, right? And at some point, they'll realize that, and then the story will go away. But until then, they're going to keep talking about it. They're going to try to make a big deal out of it, only because they think they can be used to steer President Trump. That's it, right? That's the only reason that they care about this at all. And I think it's shameful, right? I really do. I think
pathetic.
It's pretty fucking obvious if you pay attention.
Absolutely.
This is getting into a weird territory that, again, is kind of making me uncomfortable because it's like, okay, well, what's going on here, right? Like, where are we going with this? Okay, when you clearly have people, Democrats, liberal media, caring about these women, doing all of this, even though they didn't care at all before in the past, right? They
Exactly.
didn't care at all. Why is it that all of a sudden?
Exactly. The fact that no one cared when Biden was president, but now everybody cares now that Trump is president, just goes to show this is literally just political theater. It is. There's no other explanation.
They don't give a shit about the victims. It's just an easy way to make Trump look bad. That's all that fucking matters. Because if they actually mattered, they would have done this shit as soon as fucking Epstein died.
Maybe. And I'm okay with that, right? I'm totally
Or even before that. Maybe even way before Epstein got fucking arrested.
that is, I think, is what's making me.
Because I'm pretty sure he was in jail for for a while before he died, though. Quote unquote.
Rather than justice. So let me know what you guys think. Make sure you
I
like.
think this was always about politics, not justice, unfortunately. And I think the reason why this is so sad is because none of these politicians actually give a shit. They only care about They literally.
And that's not very. And unfortunately, that's not very surprising.
So sad. Someone in my chat just said 7 minutes and 4 seconds. They call out Bill Clinton.
Oh, I did not consent to, but I felt I had no one to turn to. He was too powerful. I was just one of the many young women trapped in his orbit. I was even taken on a trip to Africa with former President Bill Clinton and other notable figures.
Ooh.
In those moments, I realized how powerless I was.
God, even talk about Clinton. Okay.
Epstein himself was the most powerful leader of our country. Epstein surrounded himself, with the most power.
So there she goes. On one on.
Yeah, she mentioned she goes on vacations with Epstein and Bill Clinton. That's pretty weird. Pretty weird. GG's, Bill. GG's. That's a name. But again, didn't claim that he was abusive. Just claimed that he was friends with him. So again, no name. But anyway, we'll see what happens in the next one.
Right, but for some reason, when, say, Clinton was close to fucking Epstein, they don't fucking go all crazy like they do with fucking Trump.
Definitely subscribe for more disgusting Democrat shenanigans, because these people will claim that they have so much emotion and empathy while they will...
Because he's not the man of the hour, he's not the man of the hour, I guess.
And pedophiles. Fuck yeah, dude. See you in the next one. Bye! Like, subscribe, and this video was...
I'll see, hold on. Let me just pull out real quick. I won't normally do this, just because I don't like doing videos out of order. But yeah, hold on. I need to show this one. Where was it? It was another one from that. Yeah, but this is about the whole shit from the dude that stabbed the girl on the subway. Hold on. Let's see if I can find which one it is. I think it's this one. Hold on. No, that's Roblox stuff. There we go. This one, I think.
We should not have...
There we go. Yeah, this is urgent. You have to fucking watch this shit. Yeah. Just now, most horrific video on the internet. I'm so fatigued. Yeah, there's a whole fucking footage of this. Of this dude fucking pulling out a knife and fucking stabbing her. Right here. Why is my mouse not showing up? The hell? Yeah, what the hell? Why is my mouse not showing up on the screen there? So weird. But yeah, this dude pulls out a fucking knife, fucking stabs her 3 times while she's just looking at her fucking phone. There's like full-on footage of him just stabbing her with blood and everything.
We should not have to live like this. If you've seen this video, you know where I am going. This is an absolute degenerate situation, and let me just say, black fatigue is through the roof. Alright, it absolutely is. And it's honestly because of videos like this that keep going viral. Now, realistically, this is a tragic, horrible nightmare situation that is not for the...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people haven't heard about this because the news don't like talking about the black people doing bad things, I guess.
Footage, obviously, but it gets really, really dark. So this is a youth of nebulous ethnic background. He could be white, could be black, who knows, honestly.
Yeah, you don't know. He might be a skin condition.
This is a Ukrainian lady. Who
Oh, she was Ukrainian?
Ukraine, who came to America, boarded a bus.
She was a Ukrainian immigrant? Oh, God.
This nebulously ethnic individual got up, white-appearing fellow behind him, stood up, stabbed her in the neck. Her blood splurted everywhere.
Oh, it was in the neck. Oh, God. I thought it was in the chest.
This is why the N-word needs to become legalized, all right? It's horrible. I'm not going to show you the obvious video, but this is the girl.
Yeah, there's the video. It's censored, but there is a uncensored version of it. I saw it, and it's really fucking gory.
Police in the U.S. Ford to train in Charlotte, North Carolina, sits down and is killed behind by DeCarlos Brown Jr. for no apparent reason. What's going on? I'm obviously not going to show you this video. I'm just going to show you who gets there.
There she is, going to the subway.
Walks onto the train. Literally does
There's the dude right behind her.
And as you can see, there was nothing to incentivize anything.
Yeah, she was just on her phone.
And I'm going to stop there. He gets up and he kills her.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Again, you can't really show the footage because he would just fucking kills her on camera.
The rules of America is you find a different seat. All right, not trying to be racist here or anything, but it's one of the unwritten rules, one of the unwritten guidelines.
I think it was like a different angle as well. It wasn't like this one. It was like the camera was facing the exit door, like on the sideway of the bus.
So, and when Jussie Smollett did this a couple of years ago, it turned the entire world upside down. Every news site was talking about it. They all had Jussie Smollett on the news. Everyone was talking about this hate crime. These two white people attacked him for no reason, just because he's black. And it turns out it was all a hoax. They actually got footage, they got info, and it turns out that it was not two black people that attacked him. It was not two white people that attacked him. It was two black people, and he paid them to attack him, to make a fake race hoax. A fake race hoax. So this happens. She is dressed not to attract attention. Dude just stands up and kills her. Just literally kills her.
Pulls out a knife out of nowhere.
Hilarious and tragic fucking situation is this Brown is the name of this guy. Has 14 previous court cases in Mecklenburg County. He was sentenced.
Right, he was arrested 14 fucking times beforehand, and is still let the fucker go away.
In 2015. The convictions were for two separate incidents in 2013 and 2014, according to jail records. So this dude that killed this random lady for no reason.
Yeah, you see all those photos
she was a white girl.
of the fucking precinct shit? That's all the same dude.
4, 5, 6, 7,
He got arrested 14 fucking times.
Still on the street.
And still was on the streets somehow.
Larcenies with dangerous weapons, and they put this man back.
All those photos have the same fucking dude.
This is everything wrong with the justice system.
Like for every time he did a fucking misdemeanor or whatever.
Because this motherfucker keeps getting dropped back onto the streets to commit more crimes. You get a white person that fucking drives 11 miles over the speed limit and gets absolutely fucked over that shit. Loses their license or something. And you get fucking DeCarlos Brown over here, commits 14 felonies at least, and back on the streets. And an innocent person died because of it. And every fucking retard that voted for this empathy garbage is to blame. This is why empathy is bullshit. Alright? No one has empathy. They all fucking are just virtue signaling. She ran from war in Ukraine. She came for safety. America failed her. 23-year-old Irina Zarutska was butchered on Charlotte Light Rail. Her throat cut open by a violent repeat offender who had been arrested 4
her throat was open? Oh, so that's why she was holding on to her fucking mouth, because she was trying to like cover it. Right. Ooh. Again, I thought it was I thought she just got stabbed in the chest like 3 times.
It's evil and deliberate. And the evilest and deliberatest part of it all, the evilest and deliberatest part, let's see how many people talked about it.
No one talked about it.
If not for actual social
Yeah, if it wasn't for me, you probably would have never found out about this shit, Scrod.
AP stories, 0 PBS, 0 New York Times.
No one is talking about it.
0 BBC, 0 CNN, 0 WAPA, 0
If it wasn't for me, you probably would have never heard about this shit.
It's only known because it's happening on Twitter. Right? This one tweet alone has 33 million views. So people know it's happening because of independent media. If not for independent media, no one would know this was happening. It's fucking sickening. Where are all the cops? Where are all the mayors kneeling and kissing a gold-encrusted coffin like they did for George Fentanyl Floyd? That motherfucker was a criminal who died of an overdose. and the entire city was up in flames. The whole country was rioting. Every cop was kneeling and crying to the woke mob in order to make believe that they cared so much. It's fucking bullshit, fake-ass, virtue-signaling ass crack of a society. Here you get a random girl killed for fucking no reason. No reason at all. Other than the fact that the justice system refused to keep this absolute degenerate fucking animal in jail, in a hole where he fucking belonged. This dude committed one case of robbery with a deadly weapon. He should never be fucking on the street again. 14 times? 14 times! And the media doesn't even want to report it. That's the craziest part. Now, Netflix, the good news is, Netflix made videos, all right, warning women to be aware of people on public transportation. But you'll notice something really interesting. All right, you'll notice something really, really interesting and funny. Funny! Something really funny.
It's always a white dude. And never a black dude on Netflix fucking TV shows or whatever. Yeah, it's always the bullshit virtue signaling.
I've got you too.
Me too.
Yeah, look at that. You saw a little bit of the video there. That was just fucking blood everywhere.
White supremacist. That's right, baby. It's the
fucker just walked away and fucking spat it all blood all over.
And of course, the Carlos Brown over here. There's an hour GoFundMe raising money.
Yeah, there's a Oh, you gotta be funny. There's a GoFundMe for this fucker. Of course there's a fucking GoFundMe for this fucking shit. There's always gonna be dipshits fucking giving money to these absolute degenerates.
This white individual over here.
It would be the same thing happened with fucking Carmelo and Anthony.
Head on a spike. I don't fucking care. You know, I'll be honest. I don't even need it to be brutal. See, I'm a generous man. I am an empath. Myself. I myself am an empath. I don't want him to suffer. I don't. But I want it to be...
Just make it a slightly quick one.
I don't want him to get thrown off a building and then, you know, pelted with stones. No. A simple decapitation on national television would suffice. A nice guillotine on top of the fucking one-piece execution platform would make me very, very happy. All right?
You know, that was just a full-on...
happy as well. I'd be cool
go to the morgue and put in the fucking incinerator. That'll probably be a better option.
I just want his death to be very public. I don't need him to suffer. I'm not saying tie each of his limbs to another.
Yeah, just do like the whole. Just do like a whole like Batman Arkham Knight beginning where they incinerate the Joker at the beginning of the game. Just do that with the dude.
I think it's time. I think it's fucking time. I'll be real. I think it is. So, of course, guess what? People are calling people like me who think this is horrible. People are calling me racist.
Of course. Because absolute dumb fucks like that. There's always gonna be dumb fucks like that.
And I'm getting canceled for being racist. All right, I'm canceled for racism, but I decided, nah, dude. I decided that it's time to get a little bit racist. All right, a little bit of racism will do this country a lot of fucking good. All right, so woke Democrat mayor had the most pathetic reaction to this of all time. So lock in, boys and girls. Get ready for
all right, what we have here.
Rude awakening. Today we're fighting for justice. All right. Normally
let's see what the dumb fuck has to say.
Today we're fighting for justice. All right, that's what we do. You're racist for hating a murderer. Yeah, I'm also racist for apparently noticing certain statistics. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I have empathy, which is why I warn a lot of people.
Yeah, it's racist to have common sense nowadays, I guess.
The funeral was held Wednesday for a 23-year-old Ukrainian woman who was stabbed to death near a Cat's Light rail station in South End Charlotte last weekend. Marina Zarutska came to North Carolina 3 years ago.
Yeah, she died. He was in North Carolina as well.
She survived the war with Russia. She couldn't survive sitting in a fucking...
Yeah, she couldn't survive staying on the fucking bus station.
Russia. Her family says she loved animals and wanted to be a veterinary assistant.
And she was killed by an animal.
By this dude.
Brown's been charged with her murder.
When something this dark happens here, it is truly devastating and
yeah, dark.
Shocking. It should not happen to anyone, anywhere in the world.
Yeah, what do we do about that, Miss Empath? I love when all the empaths come out and are like, no, this is bad, actually. This is your fault. This is your fault for wanting to live in a fucking country where criminals are let off because, oh no, they had a sad backstory. They're tragic anime protagonists. We should let them.
Yeah, these are the same people that want to fucking ban fucking prisons or whatever. That's an actual thing, by the way.
Anyone who lives in Charlotte, this is really sad, disgusting, and disturbing. This homeless man just unalived this young girl on the light rail in then. So be careful getting on the light rail and be careful around homeless people. Some of them.
What should you be looking out for, guys? What do you think we should be looking
Homeless
out for?
people or just criminals in general?
Homeless people.
Might be, you know,
of a certain ethnicity, maybe.
Time, but usually that's not the case. Most of the time.
Is she fucking sympathizing with this fucking animal? Are we serious right now? Bro is having a rough time, so he murdered a random girl in public? Just murdered her? Fucking blood squirting all over the train? Are you insane? Homeless person having a rough time. See, this is the liberal shit, the shit lib mentality I cannot stand. The Karening of society is fucking insane. I would have so much more respect for her if she just pulled out an N-word hard R. I would, because it means you actually have basic human values. And you realize that this is a fucking degenerate asshole that needs to die.
When people are having a rough time,
what?
They, you know, try to live in their car or they try to work something out. They try to find a room. Like, you know, they're trying to do something, whereas
they're trying to do some motherfucker. He really had no reason to fucking stab that lady.
And this man had been arrested.
He was really doing nothing. What do you mean hard time? He really brought them shit to himself.
See people that look this scary, trust your gut and your instincts. Like, they are scary.
Why does he look scary? Why does he look scary? What about him looks scary? What is it? Like, what is it specifically that makes him look scary? You want to tell us? What looks scary? What looks scary, guys?
Hey, you gotta tell us, you're just gonna keep virtue signaling, lady.
Say it, shit lib! Say it! Why does he look scary?
Boy.
Oh, this guy again.
Listen, man, I wanted some black on black violence over here, so I wanted to do a reaction to the black conservative perspectives on this situation.
Yeah,
it's fucking awesome. Next, chill out. It's all for comedy. I'm chill. Don't worry. It's all for comedy's sake. Also, I want this guy to die.
Oh, we got to talk about a story that is very, very.
Not joking. Also, I'm very fucking infuriated about the two-tier system that's going on in America.
Yeah, but not from the news.
Yet again, an individual
And just in Europe in general as well, with fucking violent immigrants.
Killing somebody. In this case, a Ukrainian woman, a refugee who fled war-torn Ukraine to come to the United States.
For the record, it's not getting public media attention. That's the problem. It's getting public attention by us. Here's a list of all the news networks that didn't cover the Charlotte, North Carolina story. New York Times, CNN, Washington Post, MSNBC.
None of the big news.
Pierce Morgan. He's a fucking corpo cuck. And even he is saying, why is this disgusting, senseless, unprovoked murder of the 23-year-old, blah, 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 not getting more attention? Everyone noticed.
Yeah. Everyone noticed except the mainstream media.
Please tell me this is a parody.
Well, they probably did notice. It's just they don't want to spread the quote-unquote hate on certain ethnicities, maybe.
All right, what's going on here? All right, who's the council members? The empaths. It's the empaths, guys. Look at all the empaths. Nah, that's fake. There's no way. There's no fucking.
They're all.
You've got to be.
A good chunk for black people. Christ.
For real. Holy shit.
Piece of America and to lose her life.
And they're all letting their shit slide.
Yeah, she didn't lose her life. It didn't it's not like her life just got lost. It was taken from her by someone that should not have been allowed in public.
An inclusion, right? And that is essentially.
You just call this a DEI homicide?
A DEI homicide? Oh my god.
I want to talk about
his brain is so cooked.
Response to this story is getting a whole lot of backlash, and again, I have a lot of personal experience in Charlotte, so I can.
All right, guys, we need to get our DEI higher for a murderer. What do you think?
Without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this.
Developing this afternoon, a tragic twist in the case of the young woman stabbed to death on the light rail. We have now learned that she escaped war-ravaged Ukraine. I'm Evan Donovan. Good to have you with us. Police say that attack happened in Southend on Friday night, a very busy time.
She survived a city that's been fucking bombed to hell by the Russians, where she cannot survive one fucking bus trip.
On Charlotte's light rail, that's according to friends. The man accused of stabbing her remains in the hospital, and as recent as last month, there were.
What do you mean accused? Motherfucker, we saw that shit. He did it.
CMPD has
There's literally
identified the victim
video
as
footage of him doing it.
23-year-old
What do you mean
Irina
accused?
Zarutska. They say she was stabbed to death Friday night on the light rail, and we have photos of.
Did you just say she says she was stabbed to death? There's no way he said that.
Zarutska. They say she was stabbed to death Friday night on the light.
Who says she was stabbed to death? No.
Rail, and we have photos of her. The crime scene was at the East-West station in Southend.
Wow. This story is so crazy to me for multiple reasons. First and foremost, again, you have a Ukrainian woman who fled war-torn Ukraine. So she literally fled war.
The country from war.
She came to the United States of America.
And then this is what fucking deals are in. Christ.
What seems to be just a random act of violence, right? Just some...
Very
How
random.
is it if you let this fucking guy out of jail 14 times? I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to be rude here. But you let this motherfucker out of jail.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't enforce your fucking laws properly.
14 times. That's not random anymore. It was random that she was the victim, all right? It was random that she was the victim, but it was the opposite of random.
Lunatic, right, who is a career criminal, just stabbing a woman to death. It seems as if...
And how is this not George Floyd too? How? How is this not like a public incident like the George Floyd thing? Like George Floyd was resisting arrest, okay? And he died of a drug overdose. Literally.
Right, I'll tell you why.
It's really sad.
Because it's the black person doing the crime. But if it was the other way around, if it was a white dude stabbing a black dude, that would be more that would be another. It'd be like it would really be just be fucking George Floyd 2.0.
You try so fucking hard to squash these stories.
They only care if the black person is the victim.
Going on in our country, literally for this fake control where they can keep pushing this empathy bullshit. This was an inevitable murder. They let this motherfucker out of jail 14 times. Fuck this guy and fuck every judge, every woke retard judge that let this person out.
Some American cities are in fact more dangerous than war zones, right? Despite the propaganda for the Democrat Party telling people that crime is down, I'm not sure, right? I'm not entirely sure. Some of these cities are really bad. Now, one of the reasons why this story is super crazy to me is because I actually used to live in South End.
Oh, damn.
When I graduated college, I moved to Charlotte and I lived in South End, literally.
Well, at least he managed to get out before he got stabbed as well.
Again, this is why this story is super crazy to me because South End, for the most part today, is very gentrified, right? In the sense that they moved out the hood. Because when I first moved there was still the hood there. It was still there. And at the time,
Who got nothing because the who got nothing.
Area and to actually bring some civilization, right? To
civilization.
But the crime problem still persists despite the gentrification. And I think one of the reasons why is because the light rail runs straight down the middle of South End into Uptown. Okay, so the light rail, people can just get on it. You're supposed to pay before you get on it, but as you can imagine, there are a lot of free riders who just get on and they don't pay.
There's random people that get in without paying, just fucking do shit like this.
God, it's
and
such a
I'm pretty sure
nightmare.
it's not the first time he did that. I'm pretty sure he does that all the time. But you tend to have hoodlums riding the light rail.
Yeah.
Okay, going in and out of Uptown.
Does that make it like better though?
Now again, they don't have
Is it good if that's a common thing to
They
happen?
ain't got nowhere to go. They just hanging out, right? They just there, right?
That's a fucking problem. And you think the solution is socialism? Let's just give them more benefits, guys. Let's just give them more government benefits. That's what we need. Yep, that's what we need. What, telling them to get an education or getting a job? Ah, that's retarded. What we need is to incentivize more women to be single mothers and give them free money. That'll make everything better.
Crazy stuff. And that was a thing when I was in Charlotte, and it's still a thing today. Okay, and again, part of the reason why is because you don't even have to pay to get on it. Now, they might check your ticket, they might not, but when they're not constantly enforcing the tickets and to make sure that the people who are riding the light rail actually pay to ride it, and I think they do that on purpose because, again, some people, they think should just be able to ride it for free because of their skin color, right?
That's
so they
right.
try not to check too much.
No
right? Because
shit.
They don't want to.
They don't want to look racist, right?
Certain
Of
access
course.
to, the public transportation.
All this chicken shit bullshit.
Good. It's good that people know that. I mean, it's not good that this lady was killed, but it's good that people know that. All the empathy from all these fucking retards jerking themselves off with their incredible amounts of empathy. Look at the
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this whole thing of the random posts, that it's only on Twitter. I have not seen a single fucking post talking about this incident on Blue Sky. Not a single one. I mean, I already don't tend to use Blue Sky that much, but still.
Great. They had so much empathy, they let this guy onto a
Not
train
a
where he
single
murdered a
one.
lady for no reason. No reason.
So, again, I can totally understand exactly how this happened, especially considering
Blue Sky is such a fucking echo chamber, it's crazy.
That's horrible.
Deputy is charging DeCarlos Brown with her murder. Court records say he is homeless and he has a lengthy criminal history. Just last month, his public defense...
Homeless, lengthy criminal history. Should not be on the fucking street. Should not be on the street. Dude,
motherfucker, you're arrested 14 times. What do you mean light criminal history?
In his court case about misusing the 911 system, the judge ordered a forensic evaluation, but he was allowed to be out and about. The criminal...
So on the most recent shit, they just kind of let him on cashless bail? Trump said he wanted to end cashless bail. Based as fuck.
Yeah, based.
He committed a crime and they just put him out on bail.
No cashless bail, no more of this shit, boys.
It's crazy. It's insane that we're living like this. It's ridiculous that this is society. This is fucking insane. Like, this person should have never seen the light of day. 14 arrests, aggravated assault, armed robbery. Like, what are we fucking doing? Why are you putting this animal back in the public? He's one of those animals.
Because that dude's scared to make the fucking Twitter dipshits go crazy.
Man-made material.
They don't want to make themselves look racist, I guess.
The magistrate allowed him to be released from jail without paying anything.
Of course.
In promise to appear. And
Absolute moral bricks.
to the stabbing, we will likely learn more in court, but the first appearance has...
What led up to the stab? We saw the whole video!
Yeah, and we caused nothing. He did nothing. You literally stabbed her for no reason.
Execute him tomorrow. You saw it. There were witnesses.
Yeah, again, that was footage of it. I saw it. The guy just literally stabbed her for no reason.
You make an example out of this motherfucker. You drag him into the street and you decapitate him
ass
on
bitch.
live television.
It's not been set yet because he has not been formally charged.
Yeah, I mean,
not yet.
Yep.
Before, well, in that video, I'm pretty sure he has been charged. He's gonna get the fucking death penalty.
That's what fucking did it. No shit. He got a violent, unhinged, crazy motherfucker. And they put him back into the wild. When it comes to, like, you know, assault and armed robbery and stuff like that, I don't want execution, okay? But I do want the person to stay in the hole. Bro could stay in the hole and make license plates forever. I'm perfectly satisfied with that. You murder someone like this? Fucking kill him. Execute him. This person will never contribute anything positive to society. This person would serve society better dying on national television. Holy shit. Okay, my chat's getting very creative with how exactly they want this guy to be punished. I don't even want this guy to suffer. I don't care about this person enough to make him suffer. What I do want is a very public execution.
Stabbing. Because
yeah, just do like a whole Goldie Roger execution.
Criminal history, including a lengthy history of arrests dating back to 2011, including offenses such as felony larceny, robbery with a dangerous weapon, and communicating threat. He reportedly
stabbing
5 years in prison, being released around September 2020 for the robbery.
Getting them fucking rack sheets like they're fucking Pokemon.
Assaulted his sister just months later.
Oh, good. Huh, I didn't even see that one. Huh, wow, fantastic.
Okay, causing minor injuries. And again, as the news mentioned, this guy had a mental health related incident.
So then why is he in public? Then this dude should be in the asylum forever. He should be on meds, in a fucking yellow shirt, in an asylum, playing Connect 4 with retards for the rest of his life.
Just recently, as January 2025.
He's a danger to the people around him, so we're gonna let him go on cashless bail. Hope he doesn't kill anyone. I'm telling you, man, this fucking bullshit empathy, it's too far. This is like actually, weak men create hard times. Hard times create strong women. Strong women create more hard times. Hard times create strong men. And that's what we need. We need strong men. This is crazy.
So this is the part of the reason why we have to start bringing back these mental asylums, right?
Yep. Don't know why they got rid of them in the first place.
People who just cannot
MAGA make asylums great again. Put him in, lock him away forever. No one needs to see him ever again.
And again, they were also trying to fucking get rid of prisons as well. Absolute fucking dipshits.
And the judge should lose his life.
If that rule went into full fucking course, that would just destroy the fucking country.
Fucking glass houses. They're sitting on their pedestals of empathy where they can look so good and wholesome to the community. Oh, look at me. I'm so woke. I'm letting the black man out of jail. I know that he was arrested 14 times for assault and larceny and shit, but I can let him out. No. You should lose your license. You should absolutely lose your license. That's an activist judge, not a judge. Get the fuck out of there. There needs to be repercussions to shit or no one's gonna learn from anything. That's why I'm a big fan of public execution. You know,
Yeah, again, people only learn the hard way.
Read the Bible.
You talk about a guy that spent years in prison, and then just a few months later, he gets out of prison, and he's assaulting his sister. Yeah, that's a person that
gone forever.
Is showing a very, very, very strong sign that
He's gone. Take him away.
Right?
Lock the key.
To hurting people. Okay, he will hurt his own sister, and eventually, if you allow these people to stay on the streets long enough, again, having a good reason to believe that they have some issues, right, some mental issues, then at that point, you're risking people losing their lives, and that's exactly what happened in this situation. Okay, it's the same story.
Lock the key and put him away.
And play a clip showing a little bit.
Lock him away and take the key
she is receiving backlash
into a fucking acid pit.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of seeing these fucking talking heads come onto the media and spout their random bullshit. Oh, let's talk about random shit. That's us, guys. Us random shit-a-molies. Look at us. We have so much empathy. You don't know what he actually went through. This poor homeless man that was arrested 14 times.
And then stabbed someone randomly.
Now, in a statement released by the mayor, she expressed her sympathies to the victim and her family, stating, quote, "My thoughts and prayers go out."
Yeah, before your thoughts and prayers, can we just get a shout out to God, please? Leviticus 24:17. All right, shout out to God. Whoever kills any man shall surely be put to death. All right, I'm really glad that we were able to come to this conclusion. Thank you, God, for being based.
The young woman's family and friends. When it came to the suspect,
I just have to include that because every time I say something like this, I have some random guy in my comments being like, "What would Jesus do? Would Jesus really support this fucking?" Yes,
Yeah,
he would.
he would support this shit.
He would, yes.
Because God is based sometimes.
Okay, yes, he would.
Sometimes.
Every fucking empathetic, liberal, fucking bullshit ass crack of society, they crawl out of whatever hole. The atheists are here to tell you about what your religion says. Yeah, I think I know. Thanks.
she wrote, "While I do not know the specifics of the man's medical record,
Oh, you
what I have
don't.
come to understand is that he has long struggled with mental health and appears to have suffered a
poor baby.
Not an excuse. He shouldn't have been out with a fucking knife.
They say the mayor should have talked about the failures of the lack of resources the city provides for serious mental health issues.
This is not the time for a discussion on the lack of resources for mental health issues. You fucking let a wild animal that was arrested 14 times out in public, and your empathy decision killed an innocent girl, okay? This is despicable. Oh my God. This is really a time to have a discussion on the lack of help for people that have hard mental situations. Yeah, the solution is an asylum, and that's where you put people like this.
Also called out.
Bring back Arkham Asylum for this shit.
I see so many people talking about this situation. No one actually has the same take. I'm sure some people have the same take.
Yeah.
But not enough
There's not the ones that aren't important, I guess.
this opinion. You need to fucking execute this man, okay?
Edwin, city councilman, excuse me.
Pull out the incinerator and maybe let him put him in there. Maybe still alive, maybe already dead. I don't know. Which one do you prefer? Whichever you prefer.
Safety and security vendor. Data we access shows there have been at least 43 different incidents involving the transit service so far this year. People we spoke with are hoping for safety updates on cats and in the city as well.
On cats? On cats. Really?
Yeah, so again, my personal experience riding the light rail.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the media is evil. The media is evil. They're evil. They're fucking evil. I don't understand. Do you remember when George Floyd died? I remember when George Floyd died. The fucking country got lit on fire. They lit the country on fire. Every big city, every store was looted. Everything was vandalized. And the military did nothing. The police did nothing. No one got arrested. And they just basically stormed through the city, fucking burning everything. Every news station was talking about George Floyd 24/7. Saint Fentanyl Floyd.
Yeah, and now nothing from this.
Fucking sins or something. I don't know. But like they literally treated this man like a saint. He was a criminal that overdosed, that resisted arrest. Yeah, the cop was rough on him, but he was a criminal that was resisting arrest. 34 people died in the BLM riots. No one cares. George Floyd was a hero. And here you have this random Ukrainian refugee coming to America and just get stabbed, and the media doesn't even want to talk about it.
Okay, and I've rode that light rail a lot when I was living in Charlotte, living in South End. It's an easy way to get to Uptown. But
George Floyd, bless you, his fate. And unfortunately, January 6th, right, January 6th, that explains it.
This rail goes very, very, very south of South End and goes basically into the hood, right? So essentially, you know, you have people who are in the not so nice parts of Charlotte able to get easy access to this light rail, and because of that, again, you have.
But just be honest, just say this: the shit part of town. Everyone knows. Just say it's the shit part of town.
Okay, and they don't have adequate security. Okay, so you know, for my own,
where all the fucking criminals and crackheads go to.
Multiple points of failure in regards to why this happened. One, the dude should not have been let out on the street. The judge failed. Okay, we need to start putting these people in mental asylums. Okay,
yeah,
get them off the street, out of society. Right, we ain't got to deal with them. Right, we ain't got to deal with them.
We do.
The best thing to do.
You know, this is again, people are gonna not like what I have to say here. There's actually a really easy solution to this, okay? A really easy solution. People think this is impossible. People think there's nothing we can do about this. There's a really easy solution. You actually punish the fucking criminals.
Yeah, you actually enforce the fucking laws.
Properly. It's so easy. Okay, but next you really want to tear families apart? I don't care. Oh my God, you just apply the law and it's easy as that, all right? All right, literally.
But outside,
then you have fucking Muslim communist Zoran Mamdani running for mayor of New York, saying he wants to abolish prisons.
Right?
Yep. That'll do it. Yep.
That also.
Yeah, that'll fix it. Not just completely tear the fucking country.
Not enforcing the fact that hey, you should be paying to
Christ,
not
people
like.
are fucking stupid.
Do that. That's crazy. Because they don't do that.
Here, they're either stupid or they know what they're doing. They're fucking malicious as all hell.
It's true. There's so many. Like there's so many weak points. There are so many fucking weak points. Think about it. Literally think about it. Think about how many weak points there were to get here. You have a guy that committed 14 crimes and was still on the street. He was on the street for free because of cashless bail. There aren't homeless shelters, so people are just literally homeless just on the street and just fucking up the neighborhood and shit like that. All right, you get the light rail doesn't want to be racist, so they basically let people onto the light rail without tickets, specifically of a certain skin color. I'm not going to say which skin color; it could be any skin color. And that leads you to here
any
right now,
certain
where you have a fucking fentanyl zombie, unhinged, psychiatric nutcase whack job, murder a random girl for no reason, premeditated murder. Like you saw him sitting there thinking about it for a good minute, then slowly gets up, opens the knife, and stabs her in the neck. I literally, like, we saw it. Like, this is crazy. There's nothing you can fucking say. What are we fucking talking about? This should be the biggest story in all of America. What are we doing? You have the news talking about Gaza? Bro, fuck Gaza for a second. All right, we are in America. The news should be talking about the issues in America. What are we doing?
Okay, so
front page of the New York Times every day. Gaza, Ukraine, Gaza, Ukraine, Gaza, Ukraine. Here you have a fucking Ukrainian girl get murdered. No national outrage. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Well, let's talk about Trump and his Epstein victims. Let's talk about Trump and Epstein. Did you know that there was a list? There wasn't a list. There was a list every day. Every fucking day. Next, please don't crash out. Yeah, I'm not crashing out. I'm just like justifiably furious, okay?
With the two-tier system.
Person get murdered for honestly.
Not just people just not giving a shit about actual problems that you should be paying attention towards.
Yeah, no shit.
Living in this area. So, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get into the video being released of this stabbing, because the video is very shocking.
It's 9:46 p.m. You'll notice right away, this looks like any other ride aboard the light rail. People are doing what they do these days, keeping to themselves, scrolling on their phones as they ride along. The man accused in the killing, Carlos Brown, is in the red hoodie down the right side.
Right, there he is.
He appears to be maybe a little emotional, perhaps a little agitated, but nothing disruptive.
Oh, give me a break, dude. What's this fucking armchair psychologist bullshit?
Nothing.
Yeah, why are you trying to fucking get into the mind of a fucking killer, dude?
Seconds later, Irina Zarutska boards. She's wearing a hat and a t-shirt from a pizzeria, and she sits in the row in front of Brown.
Terrible mistake. She, look, man, this guys, she proved.
Yeah, she probably just wasn't paying attention to her surroundings.
Yeah, she picked the wrong spot. I'll be real.
She has earbuds in and is looking at her phone. She too is just minding her own business. They ride along for around.
If she was a little bit racist, she would have lived. Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, no, that's wild.
4 minutes with nothing unusual happening. Then around 9:50 p.m., Brown reaches into a pocket. We've zoomed
and pulls out a knife.
here. He pulls out a pocket knife. No one notices a thing.
Oh, but it's guns, right? Guns is the problem. That's what the look.
Yeah, banned guns, but not fucking knives or whatever.
Ban guns, and then
Yeah, just people fucking stabbing each other, and then for some reason guns are the problem, not the fucking people using the guns.
And from behind, unprovoked, as we stop the video, he would stab the young woman several times.
Wow. Yeah, I saw the video. Part of the reason why I'm
Yep, I saw it too. It was
justified crash out.
Absolutely insane.
I saw the video, and it's literally horrible.
Yep,
It's literally
absolutely disgusting.
It's one of the most horrible things you could ever see. It's horrifying.
I've seen some really unhinged shit, like a dude getting fucking killed by a boar, but I think this one was probably worse.
The fucking kunai.
Yeah, beforehand I saw a fucking boar. I saw a fucking boar absolutely shredding at a random dude, and you just slowly seeing his fucking blood coming out. That was not as bad as this.
Satanic creatures that should be eliminated from this universe. Like the randomness of this, honestly, makes it so much worse for me. The randomness of this it was shocking. It's so shocking to see. It really is. Like this.
Yeah, we saw a fucking video of a boar just fucking attacking a random dude that was just chilling out. Fucking grabbed him by the chest or whatever. Fucking wrestled him for a little bit and just fucking tossed him. Let him fucking blood out.
It just happened. Like literally shocking. It's horrible.
And that was not as bad as the video that I saw about this fucking situation.
This just should not be happening.
Nope.
It just should not be.
And like, it's so many levels, because not only shouldn't it happen, but it's so preventable. It's so preventable, dude. How many thousands of people are killed because woke judges decide to let repeat offenders out of jail? Like, it's so preventable. If these people wouldn't fucking have tissue paper for morals.
We should not have to deal with this.
You're so right. You're so right.
Law-abiding citizens should not have to deal with this. We should not have to live in a society like this.
He's right.
She's riding the train. She had no clue whatsoever what was about to happen. Zero clue. This is insanity.
Yeah, it really is. It's cruel.
I mean, can you just imagine? I mean, something as routine as just riding the train, and some maniac just decides randomly to just stab you to death with a pocket knife, and there was nothing you could do about it.
Yeah.
Nothing that she.
There's no way. Yeah.
Nothing. She didn't know. Had no clue.
Yeah. Advice next time is, pick a different seat. But like, why would you even think of that? Like, listen, she's not racist. She's not racist.
She's just scared.
Couldn't hear anything. Nothing.
It's really horrible. It's really horrible.
I'm sick of these people. I am sick of these people.
Yeah, and you know who really suffers? Black people. Black people that had nothing to do with any of this shit. Black people suffer so much more than anybody, basically.
Right. Because now it takes just one bad apple to make the whole group look fucking bad.
But this is gonna cause some fucking racism. Some big time ass racism.
Yep.
Dog, you watch a video like this in the next week. I bet you, statistically in America, there will be less people that would have picked this seat. All right, I'm just saying. And I bet you the judge was a woman. I bet you the judge that released this guy 14 times was a fucking girl. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a woman that fucking released him.
I'm actually gonna look this up. What's his name? DeCarlos? DeCarlos. It has to be. It has to be. DeCarlos judge. Who was the judge? Every time. It's every
Yep, it was a. Yep, I knew it. It was a woman.
Obviously. I didn't even need to think about it. I didn't even need to fucking think about it. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. It's not a 50-50 anymore.
Yeah, I had already seen who the judge was, and yeah,
it's like, I don't know what
it's pretty obvious
that you have
that he was a woman.
Like, you have this overwhelming amount of the Karenocracy purely driven on emotion. Look, man, in the Bible, there's the book of Judges. In the book of Judges, 92.5% of the judges were male. And I don't think it's a coincidence.
She had no chance to defend herself. The attack was over in seconds, and when it was over, Brown walked through the train attempting to get off.
Right, that was the fucking blood just fucking pouring. Yeah, you can just see the fucking blood pouring from the floor there.
on the
Dude,
floor.
look at this shit.
90 seconds
There's fucking
after
blood
the attack,
everywhere.
a bystander rushes down to begin lending aid to Zarutska. She would die from her injuries.
Dude.
30 seconds later, 9:52 p.m., 6 minutes into the video, Brown leaves the light rail.
And no one does anything. No one does fucking anything to this guy.
The video here shows us just how quickly things happened and how difficult it would have been to prevent once he got on the train. And that is an important part to all of this. From what
Do you remember, by the way, Daniel Penny? I actually had this prepared for a different video. Do you remember? Whatever. I'll show this in my next video. My next video is going to be on something of a fatigue of sorts. But Daniel Penny, remember him? He killed someone on a train before they were able to kill somebody else, and the media ended up dragging him for months. Dude, Daniel Penny could have saved your life.
we've been told, Brown never should have been on the train. Authorities tell WBTV he did not buy a ticket. Cat says it is working on ways.
Yeah, so why was he there? He didn't buy a ticket.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been there in the first place because he was supposed to be in fucking prison.
Siobhan.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare.
What makes me so angry about this is that there's so many opportunities to prevent this.
Yeah.
There were so many opportunities.
Yep.
So many opportunities. And at every point, it was
Every point they just took the easy way because they're all the people that let the shit slide are just a whole bunch of fucking chicken shits.
a long history of violence.
They're too afraid that some random person on Twitter is gonna fucking call them racist or whatever.
In a mental asylum.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
He should never have been allowed on train. He rode the train. Nobody checked his ticket.
True. Oh, because everyone had so much empathy, guys. Just because of all the empathy that everybody had. Look at all the empathy that they all had. Oh, what a nice judge. He was just a little bit mentally unwell, so she let him out of fucking jail 14 times. Just a little bit of empathy.
Why do you require people to pay if you're not going to check the tickets? The whole point of checking
Oh,
the
you're
ticket.
going to check the ticket, but this is someone whose ancestors were slaves to the white man. So don't you know that the
He's
white man
homeless.
is reparations that the white
You're
man
not empathy for the homeless that just carry a fucking knife for no reason. Yeah, no reason at all.
make society a better place? The answer is fucking no. The answer is we're living in a two-tier system.
This is to make sure that people who are actually paying to ride the train are the ones that are riding the train. If his ticket would have been checked, he would have got kicked off.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit.
Would have been saved.
Yep, true.
If he would have been locked up, if he would have been in a mental asylum, this
Yeah.
would not have happened.
Yep.
I'm sick and tired of these stories. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary for people to lose their lives at the hand of these lunatics.
Yeah, George Floyd the whole George Floyd incident just really made things way worse. 'Cause now people are way too scared to just fucking arrest anyone. Now police are just fucking scared of just harassing anyone, just in case they're gonna get fucking prosecuted over them, just for the fact that they have a different ethnicity or whatever.
100%. No doubt, no doubt. Public execution. Literally, I really feel like this would help a lot. I think this would be good for society as a whole.
Do something crazy like this. So again,
George Floyd was a fucking catalyst for a lot of shit. But most of them not good.
she's not going to post the footage out of respect for the family, but I think the real reason why she's not going to
is because it's fucking heartbreaking.
Repost the footage is because of the fact that this doesn't fit the narrative. But she said that this was a senseless and tragic loss. My prayers remain with her loved ones as they continue to grieve through an unimaginable time.
Oh, now the leftists believe in prayers. That's nice.
Like so many of you, I'm heartbroken, and I've been thinking hard about what safety really looks like in our city. Our main
Yeah, 'cause before they were very anti-Christian or whatever.
sure Charlotte is a place where everyone feels safe.
Oh, that's a nice way to say fucking nothing.
She's getting absolutely ratioed on this. Colin Rugg says, you sound more angry towards people sharing the footage than you are towards the violent thug who stabbed Arena.
True.
Bizarre. Jeremy Prom says, interesting how you couldn't just say violent racist attack where a black man attacked and murdered a white woman simply because of the color of her skin. Now, again, I'm not even sure if that's really the motivation here, but, we all know.
I don't see race seeing you.
Right? Could you imagine a random white man stabbing a black woman?
I don't see race. Race sees you. Yeah.
Yeah, we do know that people would be, pulling the race card saying that, well, this happened because this white man, was racist.
Systemic racism, guys. Systemic racism. Remember,
If it was the other way around, the racists, they would just immediately go on that shit.
racist against all black people, and that's why black people are getting oppressed. It's because of the racism and not at all precipitated by any forms of actual instances of violence in society. Remember that, guys?
And hated black people and wanted to take it out on some random black person. They be saying stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, again, this is this is crazy. This person says sunlight is the best disinfectant.
And they fucking tore a new one in the replies. I saw that Akkad made a video on this, and I actually really like his videos. So let's see what he has to say about this. All right, let's see how the British man deals
Charlotte
with
Mayor is
America problems. All right, I'm curious. What do we got here? Let's see.
So this is just one of the worst things that I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And it is just so...
It's horrible.
It's the sort of thing you would just never would think would happen.
True.
And it's a level of savagery.
They're all using the same fucking frame.
Of course, I can't show you the video.
It's just moments before she gets fucking stabbed.
I saw it earlier today, just scrolling through.
Yep.
And it's this.
Yep.
And so I will describe what happens, but like I said, there is something genuinely.
Can we just take a second? All the fucking empaths in the room, where are you? Why are only right-wing people talking about this? Look, what is going on? Why are only right-wing people talking about this? Does some leftoid have anything to say? Any of the leftoids? Well, let's look up some of our favorite standard leftoids.
Yeah, Destiny, Hassan.
David Paxman. All right, he makes 7 videos a day. There's no way he didn't talk about this. He makes 7 videos every day. All right, 13 minutes ago, Trump.
Nope, they're all Trump related.
17 hours ago, Trump bad. 18 hours ago, Trump bad. 20 hours ago.
Yep, it's all Trump.
Trump 22 hours ago, Trump bad. Stock collapse, Trump bad. Stock collapse, Trump bad. Trump bad.
Yeah, it's all Trump bad. They don't talk about anything else.
Brian, Tyler, Cohen. All right, he also makes like seven videos a day. All right, this dude makes 7 videos a day.
Yeah, another one just talks about
Just look
Trump.
at his videos in the last day. 1 hour ago, Trump bad.
Yeah, another one is all just talks about
Bad.
Trump.
19 hours ago,
That's all the
Trump
thing
bad.
that they can
22
think
hours ago,
about.
Trump bad. 1 day ago, Suzanne Collins. 1 day ago, Trump bad. 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 Trump bad. Trump bad. Trump bad. He doesn't talk about it. But why are only right-wing people talking about this? What's going on? It's almost like the right-wing people are the ones with empathy. Real empathy. I'm talking about empathy that means I don't want this to fucking happen ever again. That's what I mean by empathy. When I say empathy, I don't mean, oh, let's let violent criminals into the public so I look like a good person. No. I mean like
My actual empathy, like you're actually giving a shit about
I don't want there to
people.
be any more victims like this. Philip DeFranco didn't talk about it. And no one. What's going on? This isn't a right-wing issue. This is a fucking savage murder.
Wrong with a society that treats its criminals and mentally ill people in the way that modern Western society does.
Did Hassan talk about it? He talks about everything. He's live.
Yeah, what
for 10
about
hours.
Destiny? I'm probably pretty sure he didn't talk about this
No
shit.
way. He's live for 10 hours a day. He didn't talk about it. All right. Ice raid. Trump war
Nope,
crime.
it's also just Trump shit.
Harvard W. Yeah, and that's it. He didn't talk about it. Unbelievable.
So, people back in, like, the 19th century.
It's all just Trump and nothing else.
They'd be like, well, they're just being treated like animals. They're being treated like there's something wrong. Modern medical techniques and drugs can help these people live normal lives. It's like, yeah, assuming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that also most fucking Democrats are also not talking about what happened with fucking Charlie Kirk. I can fucking bet you that all those people that Nux just mentioned before are also not talking anything about fucking Charlie Kirk. Besides maybe Hassan, and that's mostly just because it was about to get a fucking debate with Dude.
That underpins this.
And that's really
They're
it.
just free to roam the streets. Now, a lot of people are saying, well, there's a black man, there's a white woman, therefore this is racial. I don't know.
I never said this was racial. All right, by the way, in my entire video, I never said it was racial because I hate when people just squeeze. I think this is a fucking crazy person that was let out of jail way too many times. I don't know if he killed her because she was white. I do know that he killed her, and he should be publicly executed.
I don't know that this is racial. I do know that this person is mental, and that is the only legal information we actually have on him yet.
Well,
But
also the fact that he was arrested 14 times for violent crimes.
I'm not in any way
Yep.
saying that it's unlikely.
And people just let that shit slide just
Also
because.
hates white people.
Maybe.
I think that's very likely. Because what happens here is this is a train. He's just sat on this train. The CCTV capturing it.
Illegally. Got on when he was on the train illegally.
This young lady gets on. She's
Nuxie's on camera saying, I got that white bitch. There's no way. There's no way. Is that true? There's no way.
Yeah, what?
Holy shit. That's true. I can't believe it. I got that white girl. I got that white girl. This is a nightmare. What's a nightmare? And where's society? Where's fucking society? Trump needs to roll in the fucking guard immediately. And I don't know, man. Look, man, I'm a very tolerant man in general. Incredibly tolerant. There's something about female judges, bro. That shit fucks me up every time. Something about female judges. I don't know.
Ukrainian refugee. She was 23.
There's something about female judges. They always make a good laugh. I don't know.
She just gets on, starts looking at her phone. Then after a few moments, he rummages around his pocket, pulls out, opens a penknife, and then stabs her in the side of the throat out of nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. No interruption whatsoever.
Nightmare.
It's the most savage thing I've ever seen.
That neighbor is guilty. I got the
Rope right here.
You'll know that I'm a massive advocate for the death penalty.
Uncle Ruckus will not fucking approve this shit.
So, I mean, I would have him.
Uncle Ruckus will not let this shit slide.
Literally 100%. Swinging, baby. Public execution. Personally, I am biased. I admit, I'm biased. I want to see decapitation. Live by the sword, you die by the sword. I think decapitation should be the way for specifically murder. All right, swinging. I can think of crimes that swinging is appropriate, but for me personally, I think a good old-fashioned decapitation would be very appreciated.
But of course, that's not the world we live in. And honestly, who bloody knows what's going to happen to him, right? So anyway,
judge is going to let him out for being mentally unwell.
But there are news reports about this. This is her name was difficult to pronounce because
Irina Zarutska,
Ukrainian. Irina Zarutska. She was an actual refugee from Ukraine. Was stabbed allegedly by DeCarlos Dewan Brown Jr.
Allegedly, dude, he really got the fucking footage.
Found wandering around.
He did it
on the platform when after.
I just pulling out this fucking hissy fissy. He did it, he probably did it, maybe, I don't know. I will come on camera fucking doing it.
She was pronounced dead after suffering a stab wound in the throat.
Insane.
Honestly, it's just awful, and I don't recommend that you watch it. They're just...
Yeah, I saw it. I'll be honest, I wish I didn't see it. I wish I didn't see it. Didn't need to see it. I could have just heard the story. Didn't need to actually see the footage.
Yeah.
I was shocked. Because that was.
I probably should have also not seen it. Actually, it scarred me for like yesterday. Really, I saw that shit. I think it was right after streaming yesterday, and I almost couldn't fucking sleep. Holy shit!
And I just clicked on the video to see what it was all about, and dude just pops out of nowhere and fucking does the most inhuman shit I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it. I was actually shocked.
It's so savage. There's just no reason for it. And it's just the hardest hit you can, straight into her throat, and that's it. And can you remember, like, her day would have been so normal up until that point, I bet, that she's just wandering around, and this happened in Charlotte, North Carolina, I think. But she was just wandering around. There's a completely normal day for her. She's just having a normal day, she just gets on the train, she's going home, and then
boom,
she's dead.
Stabbed out of nowhere.
What, is she somehow responsible for black oppression in America? Like, what the
Dude, there's no explanation. Like, at some point you have to stop coming up with explanations for why this happened to her. Look, man, obviously, God works.
Sometimes you just have to. You just have to admit you can't bring sanity to insanity.
Needs to get publicly executed, and every single the judge that let him out 14 times needs to lose her license to be a judge. It's insane. This is pure and utter evil. And also, black oppression is not a thing. It's not a thing anymore. It doesn't exist. Maybe it existed 200 years ago. Maybe it existed 100 years ago. It's not a thing anymore. We have to stop fucking playing these ethic jumping jacks. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Okay?
Yeah, especially with all the fucking DEI bullshit that was just happening a few years ago, that is.
Opposite of oppression. Fucking privilege to murderers. What are we doing? Nah, dude, that's bullshit.
Girl got to do with any of that, if that is indeed the reason this was done.
I mean, it's a psycho. I don't think that there's like a deep reason.
But anyway, her death has raised new concerns in Charlotte about the safety of public transportation, with community members calling for stronger protections on buses and trains.
Great.
Things that wouldn't have stopped it.
Yeah, the buses and trains. That's the only thing that needs to change.
Not the fucking criminals just being out and about.
Because he just like realizes that she's there, gets his knife, and then just stabs her. No, you wouldn't have had time to intervene.
So the solution is people need to actually punish criminals. Like, I'll be real, if this dude had a very public execution, the next guy would think twice. Like, he would! This would literally be so fucking good. I mean, it's not like the whole situation would be good. The situation's a nightmare. But, it's what we do moving forward. Right? If this dude's head is on a spike at the entrance of the fucking city, I don't think a lot of people would want to join him on that spike.
Yeah.
One strike and she's dead.
Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that shit, but no one has the balls to fucking do that shit, unfortunately.
People with mental health problems, and that's
No one has the balls to do public executions like back in the good old days, I say.
Right? The suspect, DeCarlos Brown Jr., was a 34-year-old homeless black man with a lengthy criminal record dating back to 2011. Been convicted of multiple offences, including robbery with a dangerous weapon, breaking and entering, felony larceny, and misuse of the 911 system.
911 system, my British friend. It's not the 911 system. What do you think he did? He took a battering ram to the Twin Towers?
Approximately served 6 years in North Carolina prison and was released in 2020. Subsequent arrest included charges for assault on a female in 2022.
Wait, so the assault on the female was after he was out of jail? Bro, literally fucking throw him in a hole at that point. He obviously didn't learn his lesson.
And misuse of the 911 system in 2025, where he claimed man-made material was controlling his body. Right, so, I mean, don't get me wrong, he may well have hated white people, but I think it's fair to say that he was also absolutely mental, some sort of absent schizo.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a violent...
I mean, both could be true.
I was going through some sort of medication.
I do think he's crazy, obviously, but he's a psycho.
Yep.
That doesn't actually change anything, though. I don't care if he's a psycho. He needs to
Just
get
put him in jail,
anyway.
lock, and
I
put
don't
the key
care
away.
if he's a schizo. Sorry, bro. I do not give a shit. Not my problem. Right? Your mom should have raised you better. Your dad should have been home instead of fucking disappeared into the wind, which he probably was, statistically speaking. And he should have been in a asylum for his entire life instead of actually letting into the public world.
Let's take a little break before we continue on. We'll get the other two level ups after the break. Then we can probably do the final boss.
To get a public execution.
Put a schizo on the streets, and everyone knows it. Now, there is the Bukele option, which is lock up violent schizos for the protection of everyone else. Oh, but what about the human rights? And Bukele's got a good answer to that. But what about the human rights of people who don't want to get stabbed? The human rights of the people who are not doing anything wrong, who are not going around terrorizing society. Isn't that more important?
Yeah, let's just save justice safe, though.
Are going to terrorize them. And so, I find myself in full agreement with this. Because, I mean, when you see just the amount of time, again, 14 times he's been let out of custody. And you look at his face and you realize this is not a well man. This guy is a maniac. He is obviously someone who doesn't feel remorse. He is someone who doesn't care about the people around him. There's a reason that he's like a homeless crack addict or whatever.
Yeah, he was
87 to 97.
Anyway, now he's a murderer.
In 2 hours.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Again, like
we'll,
you said before,
we'll take a little break, and then we'll get the other two level ups
but I'm not
afterwards.
even a huge fan of human rights, to be honest. I think human rights is...
Oh, wait here, though. I'm gonna finally see what the hell this is all about. That you just sent me, Scrub. Yeah, what the hell is this all about? Update on MVM update? We want to thank everyone for all the workshop submissions. You've given us tons and mean way more than we expected, or missing stuff to work through and test. We don't have a release date for the update yet, but we'll be going through the submissions and work on it. And for those of you interested in the usual seasonal updates, yep, we're also still working on those. Okay, so just confirmation from like Valve that they're still working on Team Fortress, I guess. Okay, good to know, I guess. Alright, but yeah. Before we continue on, let's take a little break, shall we? That's disappear for now. And change here. Here we go. Alright. We'll be right back. And we are back. Now, let me just change back here. Right, play for all the way there. I'm gonna be real here. I was also doing some updates on PS3 as well at the same time. With certain games I just got. One of them being Gran Turismo 5. That game took way too fucking long to update. I literally was installing all the game files for that game while playing Kingdom Hearts at the same time. And I mostly just did that break just so I could check the updates and finally turn off the console. Right. There's still some other stuff I need to do afterwards, but at least that was like the biggest one that I had to fucking get out of the way. Alright. Let's see now, what do we have here? Alright, what is this all about? Yeah, so more geometry dash? Alright. God damn, the heart rate on this dude though. Christ, this is requiring a lot of fucking concentration though. Sheesh. Hold on. Hold on, let's see that again. Let's see that again. Where is it? Where's the fail? Yeah, can I move pixel by pixel? No. I don't think I can do that on Twitch. Christ, that's loud. The fucking fan in the background though. I think I'm fucking crying though. Sheesh. Holy shit, dude. Christ. Yeah, if that was me. Actually, no, that probably wouldn't be me because I wouldn't even be bothered with fucking playing that shit. I don't have the fucking patience or reflexes to play those types of games. Alright. Where were we? Let me just put this back in. And then the game. Alright. Shall we? Yeah, let's finally finish this up. There's only like 2 more level ups left.
It's kind of a misused term. I believe a lot more in human wrongs. And this dude's a human wrong. And he needs to get a public execution. I am a much bigger advocate for human wrongs than for human rights.
This guy can't function in a free and modern society. This is not the way that he is built for whatever reason. And again, I'm not
now the solution was keep him in an asylum forever, playing Connect 4 with other inmates.
Connect 4.
That was the solution.
And now he's just execute that motherfucker.
He needs to get a public execution because he's a murderer.
To pass judgment, this is just obviously the case. And you could take the more sort of liberal perspective and say, okay, he's a man who's been failed by the
system. A little bit enough. It's still a little bit plugged up. It's a lot better than before.
This dude has free will just like everyone else has free will. And with this dude's free will, he murdered someone. I understand he has his demons. I understand he has his struggles. But that is not my problem.
Who needed help and didn't have it. So, yeah, okay. So why allow him to roam around the streets on his own? If he is a dangerous schizophrenic...
Yeah, I think today we might be able to finish off Aqua's story mode. If we're quick enough with these 2 last level ups.
Large to make sure that he's not on the streets. Such people, and I realize it's a bitter pill for the average man to swallow, but such people must be deprived of their freedom.
Yeah, obviously.
They are dangerous
Come on,
to
a bit
themselves
more.
and everyone else. They can't be allowed to roam the streets.
The liberal mindset, the empathy mindset. But
Oh,
what
shit.
about his freedom?
Outta here.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He forfeited his freedom. He killed someone. What are we doing here? It's so open-minded. Your brain fell out. It's fucking
Dude.
bullshit. Fake empathy.
Streets. They are not productive members of society.
I hope this shit doesn't take, shouldn't take too long though. Yeah, I don't think so.
This
I think we should have plenty enough time to finish up with their campaign after
one
this.
too many crimes.
Maybe. We'll see.
You're going to the asylum and you're just going to
We'll see if we have also enough time for other stuff. Yeah, we'll see about that.
blah blah blah. Maybe you'll get
Because we're not quite done after with once we finish off with Aqua's story mode.
Into the asylum. If
There's some post game you have to do as well afterwards.
a insane person. And if he's not an insane person, he should be punished to the full extent of the law for every single one of his actions. If he is an insane person, after crime number 1, bro should have been in the asylum. And if not, that means you deem him as not insane. And he therefore needs to be punished to the full extent of the law. I don't know why we need to deal with this shit.
For now, while you're currently mental, before you just stab some random girl in the neck for having the temerity to exist near you for whatever, you know, it could be the man-made material controlling your body or whatever it is. You
Man-made material.
You have to go to the asylum.
Wait, you mean drugs?
You should not be out. You are a danger to others. And this is genuinely a real issue. That I know it's, again, difficult for the lib to accept, but there is a much higher rate of schizophrenia in the black community than there is in other communities. Now, I don't know why. I have no idea why. I'm not a doctor. But
but statistics are racist!
And you're statistically, you're a dumb fuck.
Point is, that's real and that's true. And so that should be something that's considered, right? That should be something that's taken into account. And that should be something that is dealt with before they go and kill someone for no reason.
Yeah, obviously.
Again, the most
Besides, probably just you saw a white girl.
There's problems with the criminal justice service.
Yeah, the problem is letting them out.
In the wake of this. And again, this only happened today, right? So this raises questions about the effectiveness.
Yeah, next is definitely gonna be doing a fucking Charlie Kirk video. Probably not now, maybe a few days from now, because he tends to like do this shit on stream and then he uploads it on YouTube later. It's probably like a day, maybe 2 after the whole thing with Charlie Kirk. We're probably gonna get like a next video about the whole situation.
Yeah, my son was dangerous to other people. Why are you letting him out?
So, I agree, it's not a race thing. It's just, it seems to be happening a lot more often in specific races. That leads you to start noticing patterns and asking questions. Now, you could say that makes you racist. And my response to that is, I don't care what you call me. I don't give a shit what your label is. All right, to quote JD Just Dance Vance, I don't give a shit what you call it. There is something wrong in specific cultures that has led to this dude out here stabbing a girl in the neck.
He should be in some place where he doesn't have access to sharp objects forever.
True.
Yep.
Well, not anymore. He killed someone. Too late. I don't care anymore. No.
Yeah, just put him
Sorry, he
either
lost his chance. If you want
off
to be
him or put him in the fucking one of those padded rooms in the fucking asylums.
So, District Attorney Spencer Merriweather, bound by legal rules, wouldn't comment directly on the case, but he spoke broadly with Axios about the limitations and complexities of holding accountable defendants with mental health issues.
Oh my God.
Defendants must undergo an evaluation to determine whether they
Oh, he's mentally unwell, so we can't punish him properly, so we have to send him out into the public to kill more people. Wow! Wow, so much empathy. Wow!
To be capable of assisting in their own defense. Merriweather noted that some defendants stay in mental health facilities for years while courts wait for them to reach capacity to stand trial. In some instances, judges eventually dismiss cases, releasing people who commit dangerous
Oh my
crimes.
fucking God.
They also say the
That's
standards
so
for
fucking
enforcement
stupid.
are more complex than this. Okay, I'm not going to go into the details of it, but the point being, if someone is not capable, mentally capable, of being involved in their own defense, why is it that they are mentally capable of being on the streets? Why is it that they are considered to be mentally capable to live in society with the rest of us before they can go on and do something terrible? Like, again, it's not even. I mean,
It's just stupidity. Stupidity that these people are just letting these fuckers just roam around.
for them. Like, no, we're just going to release this mentally ill hobo onto the streets.
Yeah,
What's going to happen?
dude, anyone with a normal functioning brain realizes this is retarded.
I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it's not going to be fine. It's totally
Yeah, the
irresponsible.
person that let that fucker swipe was probably a victim of the bite of 87.
These people should
Motherfucker doesn't have a functioning frontal lobe or whatever.
If someone isn't mentally capable of even defending themselves in court, they shouldn't be free. They should be in an asylum to make sure that they can't harm themselves or others. And that's just, I mean, it's just, that's the responsible thing to do. That is the social thing to do. To put them out on the streets, like the Democrats doubtless.
Like these people, they're trying so hard to be kind, so hard to be empaths, so hard to be good. Look at us, look how kind and good we are. He's mentally unwell, so why should he be punished? These people are so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
That's the irresponsible thing to do. That's the path to anarcho-tyranny. It's not good. This is not good for them, it's not good for us. This solves no problems whatsoever. This doesn't help anyone. These people
It brings more shit.
So either, look, man, there's two reasons for prisons, okay? This is, or asylums, or whatever you want to call it. All right, there are two reasons for them, okay? And a lot of people don't seem to understand the purpose of prisons. One is punishment, and two is to keep that person away from the public. These are two completely separate reasons why prisons need to exist, okay? Literally, both of these reasons are valid. Punishment for the crime, so that he will not do another crime in the future, and so that other people would not want to commit crimes because of this punishment, and two, to protect the public. Both of these exist in tandem, and if either of these situations are fulfilled, I fully support imprisoning or incarcerating. And there's really no other way to look at it. This person is a danger to the public, and also, I understand that this is a whacked out psycho, but it doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. Thou shalt not kill is basic enough that even a whacked out psycho should fucking get punished for it.
You know what? I'm all for it. Make asylums great again.
And just when this shit slides, it's gonna make things way worse for everyone.
This isn't a necessary thing.
It's not just the asylums, in my opinion. It's not just the lack of asylums. I think it's this, the woke bullshit. I think it's the retard, empathy judges. The empath freaks that are going out here to say, I have so much empathy. I know that this poor little baby boy, he didn't do nothing. All he did was go get arrested 14 times. It's probably a coincidence. Poor little baby, he would never do anything again, and you let him out. It's fucking retards. For all of them, literally. We're living in the age of retard empaths, and I had no sympathy for any of these motherfuckers. Public execution, that's what I support. I stand by it. I don't care how crazy he is. He lost his opportunity at asylum 14 arrests ago. Fuck you, and I don't give a shit what you call it, Margaret. Like, subscribe.
Margaret.
This video was streamed.
There's Margaret. Was it the judge? No, that. She had a different name. What the hell is this Margaret he's talking about? Yeah, whatever. Alright, what else do we have? Right, let's try not to watch another next video, because I think I gave him enough attention as is. Yeah, let's try though. Let's just try. Sure.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Good old playthrough with SMG.
Here we go. Let's do it. 42 minutes of nothing. God damn. It was a good idea at the time I thought of it. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
43:27.
Wait, you promised 42. That's a whole extra minute.
And we can make it longer if you don't shut your mouth.
Smack you with my ring hand.
All right, ready?
The ring pop hand?
It's
a juicy jewel of pain. Ring punch. Hit the button.
Hit the fucking button.
Sorry, man.
No, whatever it is. Three.
They're probably, hitting the button for the timer so they know when to stop the parts.
We're a little early delirious here because of what's about to happen.
Yeah, basically, I decide to do something stupid, as in filler content.
You're right.
First, we're gonna enjoy another part of Beach Solid. So, yeah. This is actually gonna be the most
More side stuff for RPGs.
It's not a weekend RPG playthrough without a beef part, and this is a beef.
Bullshit side quests, you just have to waste time.
But the other thing is that John said 42 minutes. This is 42.
Yeah, I'm already pretty aware of all the time we have to spend just doing bullshit farming, as we're already currently doing right now.
Basically, with that parasol, we can transform into anybody, thereby eliminating the sneak aspect of this section entirely. Which is kind of like that victory lap you always take in Metal Gear Solid when you get the stealth ammo. It's like, yeah, you can't see me now. Fuck you.
No, yeah, this is the equivalent of Snake Eater wearing the scientist coat.
Princess, I have a question. Why don't you just use it to change your shape and just leave?
The castle's floating.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You can't leave.
We're actually stuck.
Yeah, they're in the fucking sky.
Hold on a second, because now
Unless you can just turn into a fucking bird or whatever and fly away.
I don't know if that model of parasol is explicitly made for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You know how Penguin has a whole bunch of other umbrellas.
She's been flying since Doki Doki Panic, though.
Yeah.
She's been floating, not flying.
Yeah, that's true. Well, but yeah,
she can.
She's flying she's falling gracefully.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind though, as she's falling, more pressure is gonna come up.
Oh,
She's gonna fall faster and faster.
Mario already survived that fall, though.
You can't apply real life physics and science to Mario World to help your argument because it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, there's no world where you can just use fucking fireballs underwater. You can't just apply logic in the world that has no logic.
She turns sideways and floats down.
Yeah. And yeah, we're fighting for realism when she's escaping armored turtles.
What Mario's the only one capable of being able to fall like that?
Possible. That could be. It's all the mushrooms.
Plus, Princess Peach could easily fall victim to a random airplane and get caught up in the turbine.
Exactly.
Oh, but there's no turbine.
The last level, I think it's like a full 99,999 that you need, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, she can't get
Or
it.
something like that.
Or she falls in between the slit of the paper plane and gets carried away back to Bowser's castle.
Go straight to the fucking window.
She's back where she was. I'm on the balcony, you can son of a bitch.
Like she could drop off and then just stay stagnant for like a quick second. Back on the castle.
Nope, wait.
God damn it.
Nope. Okay, it's not the full thing. Okay, we're good.
Basically, you had to relieve him of his shit, so you needed to find the clover that was sleeping.
Right. One more and we should be good with this shit.
I'll be like
Please, Spike.
I don't know. It's just me or just the XP farming with Aqua took way less time compared to the other characters. I don't know. Probably did.
There were plans for it,
Just
but
stays broken.
where are you gonna find the window repairman up here?
We have magic Koopas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Literal magic.
They can do anything.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
They can't fix the window, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, great.
It's this old bat.
Everything's finally ready.
Stormtrooper, Power Koopa.
I imagine her having the same voice as Edna Mode from Incredibles.
You there, you're doing a fine job. Keep up the good. Wait a minute. You smell too nice. You're stinky.
You smell too nice.
Damn.
It's the princess.
You took a shower. Get arrested.
God damn it! She tried to escape again.
So, got caught in the paper airplane.
What's she chewing on?
She's old. She's chewing on her gums.
So now we got a problem. We have no idea where the fuck to go next.
It's true. Yeah.
My name is Kevlar.
Because normally
Clever.
Clever.
The bulletproof bow tie.
star.
But they have to shoot directly at the bow tie. Anywhere else, dead.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's exactly what Batman has the yellow symbol on his suit deliberately so that thugs try to aim at it, and it's bulletproof. It's the hardest part of his suit.
Yeah, but he also has the cowl, which is also like pretty hard to get through as well. This has no kind of helmet or anything whatsoever.
Yeah, no one ever gets the idea to shoot him in the mouth.
They're also just kind of stupid.
Why don't you shoot him in the head?
Oh, Blake.
I shoot him in the dick.
Come back one day.
That could work too.
I like Blank Man.
I mean, it's not gonna pierce, but it's probably still gonna fucking hurt like crazy.
Like Man returns.
He can.
Blank Man 2?
Yeah. Like,
Son of Blank Man. Oh my God.
Die, Blank
His son
Man,
discovers the formula.
So now, you guys may be realizing what we're doing in this village, and some of you probably just screamed in agony. This is going to be 37 of the 42 minutes we got to do here.
Yeah. So I also like. I want to correct something that Matt said earlier, where it's like optional side quests.
Like in Portal.
It's one. It's just one. Just dude. So like, can we talk about like what's going on here?
Quiz
Quiz time.
with Chuck Quizmo. Yeah, why not? He's the only star pieces I don't show off because it's all the same thing. But
we've been to this guy like maybe 3 times already.
Yeah.
I think like you talk to this guy, you deliberately choose the wrong answer so you can get the fuck out.
Yeah, but Matt wants to get the answer.
Yeah, I gotta get him correct. This is not.
Oh, just one question?
I
can't throw it.
Okay, so it's only one question at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So anyway,
okay, go.
Basically, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna swing by the item store and empty out our pockets a bit because we're gonna need a whole bunch of item slots.
So, I don't know. From the last star you got, you're gonna probably need some Kevlar.
Hello, Mario. Right in the
What? Did I miss him?
That was pretty good though.
I was like my jam and jelly back. What jam and jelly?
Oh, fucked again. Like, why do I keep coming back here if you keep taking my shit?
Are you sure you? How much for the mushroom? How much you got? Are you sure you're the hero?
I have 132 coins. 132 coins.
It's 130.
What a coincidence. For the equivalent of like mushroom.
It's 133. It's 133 coins to get the mushroom.
But I can help you out.
Oh, wait, what was that leaf? You got Animal Crossing furniture.
No, I got
Yeah.
We're gonna need
Animal Crossing furniture. Yeah, sure. You're just gonna come across a random ass sofa, turn into a fucking leaf.
That would be Link's mortal foe right there.
I kind of wish when you ate the dried mushroom, everything went wonky for a little bit. Like, oh, that kind of mushroom.
Still fucking inside that house.
This here is Koopa Cat.
It's Koopa Coot.
Basically, all
Koopa
you're
who?
doing for him is errands. Every 3 errands you do with him, every 3 or 4 errands you do with him, you get 3 star pieces.
Wait, he's Koopa Kent?
Koopa Kent.
It's Koopa Coot.
So
It's Koopa Coot.
Kent, there was Kent C. Cooper, right?
Yeah.
It's Koopa Coot.
Koopa was the blind Bigfoot.
Yeah, that was the really big one.
Yeah.
Are they related? I wonder if that's his grandfather.
No, because the coloration's different.
Yeah, but maybe that's his grandfather.
But the grandfather's green.
Yeah, you can't just interchange.
He can't be adopted?
I mean, he can be adopted, obviously. Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
a
Maybe
possibility.
they have different colored children. I'm
Maybe.
more tan than
Never
my
know.
parents were.
Yeah, that can happen.
Firmer shells in 30 days, basically just time over.
You know, Koopo. You guys heard about?
Yeah, this actually took a lot less time compared to other characters. I don't know why.
You guys hear about the Australian?
Maybe just because Aqua tends to spend less time just transitioning between
It's kind of funny because usually in Australia,
this area and just coming back here, I guess.
I walked into that one too.
We did the dad jokes last part.
I know.
Why didn't you do that
Dad jokes
then?
are eternal. Because that joke was bound to come back.
Right.
No, the one that lives rent free in my head is that I threw a boomerang and it never came back. Now I live in fear.
It might be Dimitri Martin.
Yeah.
That said something like that. Threw a boomerang once and never came back.
No, the one thing from Dimitri Martin, that always stuck with me is that I think Jesus Christ made a really good scarecrow.
Jesus.
Oh my
A single.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
This guy, because the guy at some point is deliberately taking advantage.
Yeah, so what is it that he's trying? Like, what task are you performing for him?
Anything he asks for, basically.
He just wants stuff.
He just wants stuff, yeah.
Okay.
What now? First, it's
Just
like,
going back and forth.
he needs to get at a store, something like Sleepy Sheep or whatever. Then you gotta learn. Then you better hope like hell you got Tasty's cookbook for her because you're gonna be mixing a lot of shit.
I feel like by the 3rd time he gives you a single coin, I'm like, all right, I'm just punching this bitch.
Well, I was looking it up because I was genuinely curious because after we did the flower fields and I was editing up, it's time for the edit the next session. The next session after this, as Matt labeled, was optional side quests. So I converted the video, and then I noticed, dude, it's nothing but this fucker right here. Okay,
Yes.
so not entirely true. There's two.
And
things,
I get the shoes.
There's two things Matt is
Yeah.
doing. Okay, three things Matt.
I hate when I'm about to fucking sneeze and then nothing happens.
Whatever this
You're
guy is,
God.
he's delivering the rest of the letters.
Either sneeze or don't, goddammit. Fuck me.
And he's also in the booth that he forgot to get last time.
Okay. Yeah.
That sort of shit. But this is the majority of this part. It's just
Oh, yeah, you can also give you the silver.
Yeah, just going back and forth.
You got a credit card? Yeah, I forget. That's for the casino on 95.
It's expired.
By a year.
He's got a boombox.
He does have a boombox.
Oh yeah, look at that.
They all radios in here.
Who the fuck uses those anymore?
Hey, this radio is painted on.
Radio cute, video
Exists, but it's like it's not like the
It was the right. It was the other way around.
probably like a blue.
I fucked up the lyrics, damn it.
But you can just play it off of the stereo.
Well, they had the ones.
one of those
they
too.
had, I
It
had
was the
ones
goon
where you
nut.
put your iPod
Yeah.
Did you just say the goon nut?
But they were notoriously jank. Mine worked because I swear the socket.
What the fuck did I
just
say?
play it off of the stereo.
Oh, the goom nut. Yeah, the goom nut. I thought I said the goon, not goom.
I had the one where you can put your iPod.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
As a goon, alright.
Mine worked because I swear the socket on the socket that I had on mine was very, very sensitive. It did not read the iPod.
I'm convinced this is a Final Fantasy VI reference.
For what specifically?
Bushido in the bedroom?
Bushido in the.
Yeah, you're getting a tape from the old man here to get
Yeah.
it.
Well, what is it called?
I forget what it's called, but it's
I
gotta
if
be-
it was
it
called
ain't-
Bushido in the bedroom, but that is exactly it.
It's not Bushido in the bedroom, but it is something dirty.
The,
We can get a name.
So you get the old
Tape.
Ah.
Oh, it's just called a tape.
You don't know what's on the tape?
Sorry, I can't
He
tell you.
can't tell you at the moment, but it was great though.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah,
it's-
that definitely makes sense.
Oh yeah, that
Wait,
is
oh,
his.
wait. Koopa's going wild.
Yeah, that's
Goomba's
his-
going wild.
That's for his only Goombas.
the only Goombas.
You know the boos are angry at that site because they can't catch them on the feet market.
Tonight, Grandpa Goomba becomes Grandpa Goomba.
Right on
God.
No, Goom Hub.
Open your mouth and say.
A lot of foot videos there.
The,
Well, they're Goombas. He ain't got much else to work with.
And not a hand job in sight.
Yeah, right. But like I said, the ghost can't capitalize on it.
Almost there.
Their stuff is kind of weird. I accidentally hit the tag Goom Bang, and then it kind of just went downhill.
It would make
I'm
sense
on the
that
Goom bus.
it would make sense that Goomba.
the,
It would make sense
Goombas.
that Goomba.
oh no, he goom busted all over.
Run like the porn sites of Marvel because they are literally kittens.
Yeah. See,
Or
it's
mushroom,
exactly
yeah,
it.
that's why it's called mushroom stamps.
Yeah.
You're right.
God.
That's the name of the page.
Well, mushroom stamp.
Mushroom stamp.
That's for the tea time. That's for the old tea time videos.
Or only cabs.
Only cabs.
Only cabs.
No,
Woe is that innocent child that is into stamp collecting and wanted to collect mushroom stamps.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh no.
And my personal favorite, one-way space vixens.
I don't have any.
That's for when you guys go to bed.
I don't have any stamps that have mushrooms on it because every time I search, it gets confusing.
You want basically Koopa tea now. That you got
Yeah, I don't mind playing any of the like
taste tea.
the spin-off Mario games,
Oh, so you don't
like
have the
Paper Mario, or whatever. Because I've heard good things about the Thousand Year Door.
I hate them.
I just never played it before. I have plans on doing Luigi's Mansion at some point though, because I really want to play that game.
And remember, 43 and a half minutes.
Yeah, but to be fair, this is all optional, right?
Yeah,
Now, this does not end.
Yeah,
this is not the Link's Awakening, the item. What do you call it? Like
The
the
item
item
crate,
relay,
yeah.
where you're like, oh, okay, it just seems kind of simple, and then
Come
by
on.
the end you find out you have to have been doing it.
That's
To a point. To a point.
Last use of Mega Flare here.
Like about a third of it.
Yeah, I think.
Wait.
Yeah, you don't need to do
There we go.
most of it, but you do need to.
We're done.
Wait,
Finally.
you can't use Spike to go over the water?
No,
What the fuck?
he's not a new.
Alright.
He's not a cute.
Let's finish off with Aqua's playthrough.
Unless you got power!
Let's just save them, then I'll turn off the video, then we go straight for the final boss.
I have a brain fart here.
Oh, in regards to no, because like
That actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take.
the reason why you can't work. Yeah.
Normally this takes around like 3 three, yeah, probably like 3 full sessions just to fucking do this shit.
You're lackluster. That's what my mom used to say to me.
Man, that life sucked. Even as
Maybe when I was doing this with Ventus, I was only doing like 3-hour sessions, maybe. I think that's probably what it was.
God.
Just me and the doctor.
Christ, I sound like Walter from Silent Hill 4.
What, I'm trapped in a room?
No, Walter Sullivan, like,
Here we go.
even at my birth, my parents weren't there. What?
Was that supposed to be a fucking Phineas and Ferb reference there? Alright. That'll do for today. Now let's just let's actually finish off with Aqua's playthrough. Right, we're not gonna fully finish up the game just yet, because, you know, there's still a lot of other shit left to do. But at least we're finally able to, like, fully do this shit properly, I guess. Alright. First, let's prep up. Let's see. Raga. Get rid of this shit though. There we go. And this as well. Right. This here. Let's see. Where are the mine shoes? There they are. Put that on. And that here. Here, Cura. Another mine shield, another Curaga. Yeah, that should do it. Then let's also check if yep, I have Ragnarok. Yep, I have Ragnarok ready. All right, just be safe, because sometimes I forget to change the shot locks. Let's check reports as well. That we'll get later. That's for later. Process is for later. And verse is later. And this one we'll get later as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we should be good. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go straight to the final boss. Alright, cool. This is really just gonna be the same cutscene as in the other playthroughs, though. It only changes. The cutscene only changes when it gets. I think it's only after Mickey shows up that it changes. I think. Or at least we're finally getting close to finally finish up with this game. Fuck's sakes. Been doing this for almost 2 years now.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me.
Well, the thing that's gonna happen with Terra is not technically his fault. So. Again, it's all fucking Xehanort. I mean, we already know what happens. He already did the Terrorist playthrough a long ass time ago, but I think we still remember. He gets fucking possessed by the old dude.
Xehanort wants me and Benitez to fight. And make some kind of Keyblade. But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Destroy me? Bro, just say that they tried to kill you.
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Benitez after all.
I think Aqua might do the better job there, maybe. Especially with how much Ragnarok is gonna absolutely demolish these fuckers.
I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
No thank you. I'll just let Xehanort do that for you. He seems already pretty content in doing that shit.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power.
Ooh, keys though. Couldn't we just like steal one of them?
On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great keyblade war raged,
Gee, that's a lot of them.
countless keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key.
The X-Blade,
And it will
as it's typed.
belong to me. Keyblade.
Good luck, buddy. Why can't I do that as well? You are not doing so good, are you? Christ. You guys suck without me controlling your ass. No, you don't. That thing just loves showing up out of nowhere, does it? My love. Oh, hi. Hi there, dogs. Been good? Thanks for the sub, much appreciate it. Yeah, we're just about to end here with Aqua.
How about you leave the popsicle with me?
The popsicle.
You can go have your little fight with Terra. You can't be too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Deep what now?
Who are you?
Yeah, great. He already has the fuck. He's already been possessed by fucking Xehanort. Fucking yellow eye. Right, we're gonna get more into that when we get to Dream Drop distance. Oh, we're gonna get into that later. My god.
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade.
Right, did he had the yellow eyes before? I don't remember. I don't think he did. Yeah, pretty sure he only got the yellow eye the second he got possessed, quote unquote, by Xehanort. Someone else is chatting, they're not showing up on the stream panel. Somewhere else. They're somewhere else. I did get the notification, yeah, they're on a different platform. Okay, let's deal with this fucker. I'll try not to abuse it. I'll try not to abuse fucking shot Damn it, can't block that. Nope.
Reload.
Fuck you.
Nice knowing ya.
Uh-oh.
Kiss yourself goodbye.
Fuck you. Yeah, I really don't want to just abuse that shit just yet. Nope. No, you don't know shit. There we go, got him. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could have just used Ragnarok, just absolutely demolish that fucker.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
Ooh.
What? Ven! Aqua!
Right, I think we did run into the same cutscene on yeah, pretty sure we did run into the same cutscene while playing as Ven. It was just in a different angle, I guess.
Just put an end to me.
Gosh, I'm glad you're
But-
okay.
Right, not only now you show up, Mickey? Christ. Right, I'm pretty sure she got pushed off from the explosion because Ven decided to fight Vanitas. I think that's what happened. She got pushed off him. Right now, and now he's possessed or some shit. Like, goddamn, there's a lot of fucking characters in this game you get fucking possessed. And there's the fucking exploit in there.
Oh,
Yep. Does look cool though. I have no idea how the fuck he's ruling that shit. That looks like a fucking two-handed keyboard though.
Correct. I am not Ventus. His heart has become a part of mine now. This Keyblade will open a door. One that leads to all worlds. Then, Keyblade-bearing warriors will flock here from each and every
Right.
one of them.
So while Aqua is fighting Vanitas on the outside, on the inside, Ven is fighting Vanitas inside of this heart or whatever.
The Keyblade War will begin!
And all the shit that Aqua does here doesn't really matter because all the damage that Vanitas gets just from Ven from the inside. Alright, now Mickey's finally helping out here. Again, I could have totally just only used fucking wait.
Too slow.
Come on. Come on, you little shit. Get out of the ground. You just love using that shit, don't you?
Sleep forever.
Take that.
Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck him up. This probably wouldn't be too bad as well if I wasn't like at full level, at max level.
Come on.
Fucking doing this bullshit again. Right, that whole attack just fucking delays the fight, man. That's why I don't really like it when he does it. It's not hard to avoid, it just makes the fucking fight take longer.
None of this can be changed.
There we go, got him. Could have just done that from the start. Christ.
What's wrong? Giving up already?
Oh my god, not you two.
Terra. Ven. Lend me strength.
Shit. I don't remember this.
You're just wasting your energy. What?
Yep, it broke. I even like the little keychain there.
Oh no! It's gone all haywire!
Yeah, you better move. That thing's gonna fucking turn into a nuke, I guess. Come on, get him. Uh-oh. You better go now. Oh, that works too. There we go. Xehanort report 7. And somehow he just ends up in the mysterious tower again. Somehow.
Where am I?
What the fuck, can we teleport them there?
Aqua, you lost consciousness. Fortunately, Mickey found you and Ventus drifting in the lanes between.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Mickey did found them there.
Receive proper care. I am sorry, but there was no sign of terror.
I see.
Yeah, we're gonna run into him later, hopefully.
Ventus.
Ven is still asleep though.
The boy's heart is sleeping.
When will he wake?
In his birth from sleep.
I could not say.
Let's say birth by sleep.
Should it return, he may very well wake. Should it not, then he may sleep like this for all eternity.
No. I'll keep him safe. Until he wakes. Forever if I have to.
Yeah, sure. You can outlive him.
Right now, it is not your protection. He needs you to believe. You see, Ventus's heart hangs in the balance. It sleeps in the place between light and darkness. From all I can
When the place where fucking
looking for a
fucking Nero ended up at the middle of the fucking Matrix movies.
Just as long as you
in limbo.
Then Ventus will be able to find you when he wakes. He can follow that love back to where he belongs. The realm of light.
Ah. Don't you worry, Aqua. I believe in Ben too.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna take at least Cage 3 before he can finally wake up. Yeah, at least he's still breathing though, so it's
We
fine.
believe in him with all our hearts. Then he'll have 2 lights to follow instead of 1.
3 lights. Terra.
Yeah.
But
Whatever he is.
Terra's gone. Maybe for good.
Mm-mm. I think I know how to find him.
Wait, you have a fucking GPS or something, lady? All right. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave the fucking music on because I can just if it gets hit by copyright later, I can just remove it. I can just remove it with the thing that I have. Shouldn't be too hard to do because it's just like it's just the background. There's no lyrics or whatever. But yeah, that was Aqua's playthrough. We're not quite done with the game just yet, though. Christ, 3 full fucking playthroughs that we're still not done. Christ. Again, there's still some post-game stuff we have to do. Besides a secret playthrough that we have to do. Well, actually 2. There's actually 2 secret playthroughs that we have to do. Now we're done with all 3 playthroughs. Now we're done with all 3 characters. And I think we should probably have enough time for all of them. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. Aqua, I'll probably say Aqua might be my favorite character to play as, just because of all the shit that she ends up pulling out of her ass with all the magic abilities. Yeah, I think that might be my favorite one. Mostly just like all the magic shit that she gets, like triple Farag or triple Buzago or whatever. Although Ven and Terra aren't bad per se. I just find them to be way more basic with their movesets, I think. Right, Terra tends to focus more on like physical physical commands. He's more just like a full-on brawler. Where Ven is like more in between. Yeah. Birth by Sleep's strengths though is with the magic. And if you have a character that just is really good with the damage with the magic that she uses, then she gets really good at the end of the game. And Aqua gets really fun to play around with her magic abilities. Although, I do think that Terra has a better moveset in terms of like moving around. because I don't really like constantly having to fucking do kick flips or kick flips and shit just to fucking evade stuff. I think Terra's a little bit better with that, just with a straight up dashing. I'm pretty sure the cartwheel that Aqua gets has some iframes, but they don't last long. I think Terra's last a little bit longer. That probably explains why on my original run of this game back in, I think, 2019, something similar to that, I went through the final boss of the game with Terra, the second secret fight of the game, and I literally did it first try. The other characters I fucking struggled, but with Terra I did it first try, so let's see if that happens again. Probably not today though. There's still a lot of other shit that we still need to do, and we're probably not gonna have enough time for that. Alright, let's see here. Game mode, report completion 98%, enemy speed 37,000, most used command Mega Flare 1,674, most used command style Firestone 1,700, most used dealing Experiment 626, playtime 30 hours. Right, you always spend around 30 hours with each character. Yeah, it's always around the same time. Although I think Ventus took a little bit longer. Funny enough. Ventus took just a few minutes less. But Terra's the one that took us the longest. Not by much though. Clear data, you might find a use for it down the line. Right. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Congratulations, you have unlocked the final episode. To play, you first need to create a special save data. Yep. Yeah, now that we have all 3 characters unlocked, like all 3 save files, we can just go straight to the final save, the final episode. Save complete. Begin the final episode, choose continue at the title screen and load the save data you just created. There we go. And I think there might be another one after this one, maybe. Yeah, now we just have to... Let's check the 3D archives first, though. You have earned the Clockwork Trophy for playing for 80 hours or more. Christ. Right, so this just pretty much tells you the order of shit that happens. Yeah, pretty much tells you the order of how the events happen in the story. And tier 3 is just your basic like checking like cutscenes for each playthrough. Although we're still missing a lot of other shit. Mostly just because we haven't done the final episodes and the other stuff just yet. Game stats. Minigames are 100%. Yeah, 93 hours though, Christ. Story 92, item collection 97. Right. Yeah, they're still missing a lot of other stuff. Let's see here. I think we got this one, right? Yeah. Proof you have played Proof you have played for 80 hours or more, right? Right, this one's probably for getting all the Mirage Arena stuff done. These ones I'm not so sure what you have to do. Right, and I'm pretty sure you haven't read all the fucking reports just yet. Yeah, we're gonna probably read them as we go back to the other playthroughs, because there's we have to do all secret bosses with each character as well. Right, let's just start this.
Ven needs a safe place.
Twitching. Kind of funny though that they still have the basic ass fucking keyblades, not the shit that I equipped them for. Cause this final episode only has in mind the save off for Aqua.
Alright. If that's where you want to go.
A spoiler alert, for this one you're gonna be playing mostly as her. Now you're just gonna see what happened to this place after the whole shit with Inter's playthrough. What fucking Xehanort did to this place. Almost 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, I think so. It has been a while. What are you looking at? Ooh. Right, the Master's keyblade. Don't know if that keyblade is better than the final keyblade they get for Aqua. You do all the Mirage Arena stuff.
This time, you'll see he has what it takes to be a master. He's not as weak as you think.
Aqua.
Yes?
Yep.
Now that you are a master, there is one secret in particular you must know. Should anything happen to me, and you find the Legion of Darkness at our doorstep, I ask that you take my Keyblade and use it to lock this land away.
What?
Generations of Keyblade Masters have been charged with keeping this land safe. Light and darkness exist in balance here, and there are those who would abuse such neutral ground. This is why our predecessors devised a certain trick.
But she's gonna fucking... even this world has a fucking keyhole?
Just use the key, and this land will be transformed. From that day forward, all who visit this land will be lost to oblivion. None ever able to solve the mystery. None, Aqua. Except you.
I guess now this whole thing just turned into... I think from what I understand it's supposed to be the Chamber of Awakening. This was something mentioned in Kingdom Hearts 2. At least the final mix version. I don't think it was mentioned in the original version of KH2. Right. Xemnas was looking for the Chamber of Awakening, I think. Probably just because he's trying to find Ventus or whatever, maybe? Don't know if it was Ventus was already a thing back then. There were 2 chambers. It was a Chamber of Awakening, and then there's a Chamber of something. I don't remember the other one's name. The Chamber of Repose. There we go. And that's the little plot twist. The fucking castle at the beginning of Birth by Sleep is actually Castle Oblivion from fucking Chain of Memories. So, somewhere out there in this fucking thing, while we were playing as Sora in that fucking game, Ventus was just somewhere inside that fucking Chamber of Awakening. And we just didn't know about it. And somehow fucking Sora ended up running into this shit. Or the organization. Right, Bright Crest. Keyblade with long reach that provides an outstanding boost in magic. It also makes it easier to land critical hits and deals higher damage when you do. Right, I think we did get like 2 Keyblades from that, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Can I even go into the other worlds? Yeah, technically you can, but you're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be heading straight to Raiden Garden. First, let's check the Keyblades that we just got, though. Yeah, we got this one, right? No. I don't know which one was the fucking Master's Keyblade. Always says just this one. Okay. Well, it has shit strength though, so I'm not gonna use it. We're just gonna use the Ultimate Keyblade. That's way better. There we go. Secret report. The notes report 7. I have uncovered the Keyblade's ultimate mystery. You see, besides the 3 families of Keyblades, there is another Keyblade. While it may sound the same when spoken, it is not notated uniquely. X-Blade. And make no mistake, while it resembles a normal Keyblade, it is something altogether different. Keyblades are said to be man-made counterparts of Kingdom Hearts. The X-Blade, however, coexists with Kingdom Hearts. It is only forged when 2 hearts of equal power intersect. 1 heart of pure darkness, 1 of pure light, which is what happened with Ventus and Vanitas. At the time of its forging, Kingdom Hearts appears. It must be noted though that this Kingdom Hearts is special. Unlike the kingdoms brought about forcibly and artificially through the collection of hearts, this Kingdom Hearts is a perfect and complete union of all the world's hearts. Wait, what? First introduced to the collection of hearts? Right, that was the one that Xemnas was going after in KH2. So you're telling me there's 2 types of Kingdom Hearts in this fucking series? Yeah, my fucking god. Right, there was the artificial one from collecting hearts that Xemnas was fucking doing. And then there's this one, which is the actual Kingdom Hearts. My fucking god. This series is was fucking overcomplicating shit. Surely it was over this that the ancient Keyblade War was fought. If so, the walls that divide the worlds today are of little consequence. With the X-Blade, all their hearts could be instantly reunited, and the Keyblade War refought. I think there might be other reports you have to read as well later, probably. Right. Now we also have a light lesson, which only unlocks after you deal with all the playthroughs. It's a secret arena, which you'll get into that later. Right now, let's see. Do I need to change anything? No. Okay, let's just go straight into this. We'll worry about the extra post-game stuff after we're done with the secret episodes. Because hopefully these shouldn't take too long. You know, see if there's fucking Terra still possessed over by fucking Xehanort. How the fuck did she find him though? Where is he grabbing her by? The collar?
Am I?
Such a terrible darkness. Fight it! Terra, please!
Terra, you say?
Mm-hmm. No, Terra's definitely fighting, still fucking fighting there.
Terra's heart has been extinguished. smothered by the darkness within him.
My name is Master Aqua. Now return my friend's heart or pay the price.
We got the full fucking orchestra for this shit, goddamn. This is a fun fight though, if you don't abuse fucking Ragnarok. I think this was really the same fight as with fucking at the end of Terra's playthrough as well. Stop fucking doing that. Shit. Shit. Ooh. Right. He just does not fucking stop with that. Christ. What? Fuck off. Come on, that shit doesn't even work on him. Okay, there we go. Now it did. Dick. Uh-oh. Whatever. As long as I have that ability on, I should. Hey, can he motherfucking even heal as well? Oh shit. God, this guy just won't stop with that shit. Oh god. How the fuck did he unlock? Come on. Oh my god. He won't stop fucking teleporting everywhere. Christ. Uh-oh. Christ. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Too early. Okay, you're getting really fucking in line with that shit, dude. You are getting really fucking in line with that. Thank God for the cures that I have here. He just keeps fucking pummeling me here. Fucking off. Twice. Dick. Finally. Oh my god. You know what I said when this was gonna be a fun fight? Fuck that. That was fucking horse shit. He just kept on fucking comboing me. And we're not even fucking done yet, Christ. And I fucking evade, Christ. Oh my fucking god. Dude, will you fucking let me do something? Fuck's sake. You are getting fucking annoying. Christ, this fucker is also fucking comboing me. Oh, he just loves avoiding that shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh shit. Wait. Hmm. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. You.
Take that.
God, I was fucking doing that. Fuck. God, you're getting really annoying with that. There we go. Got him. This fucking gun. Okay, yeah, that was not fun at all. I should have just used Ragnarok to see me fucking finish the fight. Yeah, that was just worse shit.
Stop fighting back.
Yeah, they're still there. It's definitely still there.
Tara, I know you're in there.
This'll teach you. Get out of my heart.
Tara!
Well, the hell she pull out this thing from?
The darkness can't have you.
Just let him go straight down the pit. It'll save us a fucking hassle in the later games.
I have to do something, or we'll both be lost. I'm with you. Go!
And Aqua just goes.
I'm sorry. I might not make it back as soon as I thought.
Now she's just stuck down there.
Hey, I'm gonna head back. Yeah, me too.
Right, so this is the island. The little island there is just a little resort that the kids play around with. This is where they actually live in. Real weird that we didn't see the main island from the little island there while we were playing the first game. Real weird, but whatever.
Weird. It's like something squeezing me inside. Somebody up there must be sad. Up where? They say every world is connected by one great big sky. So maybe there's somebody up there in all those worlds who's really hurting. And they're waiting for you to help them.
Yeah, what was he supposed to do?
Something I could do? Maybe they just need you to open your heart and listen. I don't know, Riku. You say some weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'll try it. Okay.
I mean, I probably would say the same shit though. What the fuck are you on about?
Hey, can you hear me?
How the fuck did he do that? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this guy again. Oh, the real Ansem as well. Finally, it ends up showing up.
Young man, what ails you?
No, he's not voiced by Christopher Lloyd anymore. No, Christopher Lee, that is. Because he's probably either too expensive or he had already passed away by this point, maybe.
Quickly, get him to the castle.
You can count on me.
Also, it's a fucking good looking scarf you got there, Ansem. Not as good as mine, of course, but it's a top 2 at least.
Seems like I've been walking for ages. How long have I been down here?
I guess you have to get used to some new company or neighbors. Alright, yes, he still has the Master's Keyblade. Right, and these are all, I think, true hearts, right? You don't really tend to fight these fuckers that often. They mostly tend to just stick to be like beginning bosses. They look good though, don't get me wrong. But I would prefer like full-on fight these fuckers. Besides just being like a beginning fight.
Maybe I should fade into the darkness here.
They're even doing the exact same fucking animations as in the first game. Where the hell did those two come from?
guess it's been so long. I almost forgot how to smile.
There's even Mickey here. I'm here to restore the paycheck, bitches. And not even Maleficent? Yeah, right, of course. Kyrie as well. And those two. You know. Oh, wait, no, she did meet up with them.
There's always a way.
So yeah, that's supposed to be the quote-unquote end point of the story, I'd say. Although I think there's definitely like a final episode after this shit. No, so yeah, I still really like this song though. It gives me a lot of like prom night vibes. Yeah, I can totally see this being like a fucking song that plays during a fucking prom night at the end of a movie or whatever. Still really like it though. Some of the lyrics are a little, what's the word? Cheesy, but whatever. I still like them. I still like it. But yeah. There's still like one little bit of piece of information we need to look into it later. I think we're probably not gonna have enough time for that today, most likely. With the final episode. But that shouldn't. I think that's pretty much it with the general story of Birth by Sleep, though. It's just three characters that just get absolutely fucked over. And spoiler alert, it's gonna take a bit before they're rescued. I think there's still like let's see, there's still like 3 or 4 games before Cage 3. Yeah, something like that. Right, we also need to go back 358 Days Over 2. Yeah, at least the playable version. Because you only did the cutscenes on the collection. And I don't want to show off like the actual game, the DS version. Then also recoded. But I want to also show off the cutscenes version on the collection here, because there are some different stuff that I do want to show off. Like the collection, the cutscene compilation on the collection here does have some exclusive cutscenes that aren't on the DS version, which I would like to show off at least. That also just to, just do it, because we did the same for 358 Days Over 2, so it'd be kind of weird not doing it for Recoded. So after we're done with Birth by Sleep, which is where we finished off with the final episode and the rest of the cleanup with post game, we're gonna go straight to Recoded, because I would just want to get that out of the way so I can just immediately fucking delete the collection off my PS4. This thing has been on my PS4 for quite some fucking time now. Finally save some space for other stuff. Because when I need to like test stuff for PS4, I always need to like fucking delete shit. And deleting the Kingdom Hearts collection here is gonna save me a lot of fucking space. I think this whole thing is like 60 gigabytes or some shit. Yeah, something like that. So Christ. Oh yeah, still a fun game though. I would not recommend doing full completion though. just do the bare minimum, just going to the fucking campaign. Because this game has a lot of fluff that most people are probably not really gonna give a shit about. I only did it just because I'm a fucking masochist who just wants to fucking do everything. But if you just want to get to the story, if you want to find out what happened in the game, just don't even bother with like all the side stuff and just go straight to the final boss. Because if I didn't do any of the side stuff, the game would probably only take around 25-30 hours, something like that. Because I think around each playthrough takes around 10 hours, maybe even less than that, if you just go through A to B, not worrying about anything. And we spent, as we already mentioned, as I already showed before, we spent like 90 fucking hours on this game. We're not even done just yet. There's still other shit left to do. Yeah. Again, we're probably not gonna have enough time for the final episode though. At least I was able to show off this. There's an extra cutscene? No, there's an extra there's extra credits as well. But I think this is where you get the like the cutscenes that they pretty much show what happens to each world, right? I'm pretty sure this is also where you get some like exclusive cutscenes as well. Maybe? Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's just pretty much showing you what happened in each world, what happened after you visited each world. Pretty much the same thing with that too in all the other games. I don't know where fucking Pete is though. All right, yeah, he's now helping fucking Morphs and whatever the fuck she is. And there she is, probably with Pete now. But how easy. Yeah, we're probably gonna run into him later, maybe. Yeah. The post-game stuff, some of it's not gonna be too bad to go through. Yeah, they're already doing the same. They're already doing the thing from the fucking movie. I have not seen Sleeping Beauty for quite some time now. I did watch the movie. Yeah, it's been a long time ago, but yeah, I still remember that fucking part from at the end of it, where they just keep switching to fucking dress. But yeah. The post game, I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Because some of the secret fights can be really fucking tricky to deal with, especially with certain characters. How the fuck did the wreck get over there? Yeah, what happened to the fat one? He's just not in the game at all. Only Jacques. Oh yeah, let's see. Well, technically there's, I think, 4? Yeah, I think there's like 4 secret fights they can do with each character. We're gonna run into all of them, well, with each character, because again, best because that show off everything. And 2 of them shouldn't be too bad if I just play careful. It's just constantly healing and shit. The other 2 are probably gonna give me a lot of fucking trouble. One of them more than the other. And oh boy, I have no idea how long that shit's gonna take. Because again, it has been a while since I've done the secret bosses of this game. And I remember them giving me a lot of shit. Especially one of them. I guess this is where the whole sea salt ice cream shit started. Well, at least in war. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit though, because there's a lot of roads to go through. Where's Zach though? Yeah, there he is. Probably still waiting for his fucking still waiting for his fucking. Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be Sephiroth? Like the one-winged angel shit? Huh? Yeah, was that supposed to be a reference to fucking Sephiroth, the black fucking feather there? Probably. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Zack is just waiting for his fucking date with Aqua, whenever that's gonna happen. It'll be funny though, in like Cage 3, at the end of the credits, you just fucking see Aqua in the date with fucking Zack all grown up. And that would be funny though. But I'm pretty sure Zack might not be available. Especially what happens with the Crisis Core, I think. Because that's the the biggest reason why Zack was in this game for that was like the biggest reason why Zack was in this game in the first place, was because I'm pretty sure Crisis Core was also reset around the same time. Yeah, let's see. Birth by Sleep release date. Yeah, January 2010. Okay. Now it's Super Crisis Core. No, Crisis Core was actually 3 years before. Okay. Yeah, it was also released on the PSP, but it was 3 years before. Oh, I got my old keyblade. Oh, time to kick some ass. Right, what about Xehanort though? Are we ever gonna get into how Kairi managed to fucking go from Radiant Garden all the way to fucking Sora's fucking world? I think Cage 1 they mentioned like some sort of like shower, meteor shower. That's probably how she got there, maybe? I don't know. Okay, how did Kairi get there? Okay, so Xehanort did that shit to her. So something happened while I was out today? Someone, do you know what tomorrow is? What's tomorrow? 9/11? Oh god. Oh, it's already 9/11 for me. It's already that time of day for me. Also, thanks for the follow there, and Sec. Hope doing good. Yeah, that's supposed to be all the ingredients they get for fixing up the raft in the first game.
Hear me?
I heard your voice. It cut through the darkness around me. All
Where's
alone,
this fucking
I
cutscene still going?
sea of light and found myself here with you. You gave me something back when I needed it most. A second chance.
I did?
But Now I have to go back to sleep again.
Yeah, waiting for his
Are you sad?
birth by sleep.
Would you
I see what you did there.
stayed here with you?
Sure, if it'll make you feel better.
Thank you.
Again, how the fuck is Sora end up going over here? I guess he just ended up opening his heart and then the fucking Ventus just happened to be there.
Well, you know, I think it worked.
Of course. Those grew 3. In time, the roads would be saved by these 2 heroes who stood beneath the same blaze of stars. Right, too bad those other 3 are still absolutely fucked up. Thank great, need to fucking put the controller charging later. Let's see. Final battle report. Game mode critical world, archive completion 89%. Right. Yeah, there's still the post game you have to worry about later. Enemies defeated max, because I'm pretty sure we dealt with way more than 99,000. That. There we go. Congratulations, you have unlocked the secret episode. Yeah, it's not just the final episode, it's also a secret episode you have to unlock as well. Don't know, I have no idea what the requirements are to unlock the secret episode. I think the minimum is just going to the game on the harder the difficulty you play, the better the chances of you running into secret episode. Then also just going for full completion, I think. What's the requirements for unlocking secret episode? You must clear final episode and they meet the difficulty specific requirements. Standard mode requires completing the entire report/treaty report with all 3 characters, while proud/critical mode requires only clearing the final episode. Secret episode includes the playable content. The blank point secret movie has an opening scene. Okay. So yeah, depending on the difficulty that you play as, you only need to either finish off the final episode and clean up the entirety of the Trinity and the reports, or just play through the final episode while playing either hard or no, proud or critical. Okay. Yeah, I was playing critical, so I immediately unlocked that shit just fine. Here we go. We'll deal with the secret episode later though. Save complete, begin the secret episode, choose continue at the title screen and load the save data you just created. Yeah, there we go. Again, we'll deal with the secret episode some other time, because we just don't have the time for that shit. Let's check the Trinity archives again though. Blank point has been unlocked in the theater. Yeah, which is just oh, there we go. Blank points. I think we might need to check this later. No, that's the shit that we just watched, right? Hold on. How do I skip? There we go. So we're probably gonna have to watch this one later, when we have the time. Right. We're still gonna have to go back to the other playthroughs and just finish off with all the post-game stuff. Okay. So I'm just gonna show off here with the continue. Yeah, there is. All 3 playthroughs, the final episode, and then the secret episode. The secret episode we'll do later though. We don't have the time for that now. Then, once we're done with the secret episode, we're probably gonna go back to Aqua and do the post-game stuff. Then we just go, we'll go from Aqua, then Ventus, and then Terra. Yeah, we'll finish off with Terra. Then we'll finish off Birth by Sleep with the dude. Yeah. That's gonna be it for today, though. We are very close to being done with this game, though. Very close. It's just still gonna take a bit. Okay. Then also I'm gonna have to remind myself to fucking put this controller charging later. Here we go. That's good. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it for Aqua's playthrough in Birth by Sleep. At least we managed to finish that off today. Right, I had a small feeling that we're probably gonna finish it off. Yeah, something like that. Right. Next time we're probably gonna, we're most definitely gonna be going to the secret episode, and then we'll see if we can finish off with the Aqua's playthrough, like full on, do everything with post game. Because I have no idea how long the fucking secret fights are gonna take. Because some of them can be pretty fucking tough. Unless I figure out fucking strategies that just makes them 10 times easier. I know that one of them you cannot use cure magic, because then the other fucker also uses cure on himself. It just makes the fight take longer. You have to use items to heal yourself, which you can't. You don't get invisibility frames while using items. So if you use one item during the fight, you have to make sure you don't get immediately fucking hit or just during the animation. Otherwise, you're just gonna get absolutely fucking clobbered. Just immediately fucking die. But yeah, we'll run into that shit some other time though, because for next stream, it's gonna be tomorrow, we are gonna be continuing on. We've left off with more Scoundrel Superchargers. Right. Last we left off, we helped out Eon from the undead world, and pretty sure we should be able to start by going straight to the arena. Yeah, with Brawlhalla, I don't know, whatever. We'll see how far we go tomorrow with Fiesta, though. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe around... Yeah, I have no idea. We should be able to at least get close to the end, something like that. Because again, Supercharges isn't very long. You can finish it in like 3 sessions. I can finish it in like 3 sessions or so. But yeah, again, next stream shall be tomorrow at 9:30 PM GMT1, where we are going to be continuing on where we left off more Scoundrel Superchargers with Fiesta. If you would like to be notified when I go live, or any other shenanigans I have on my stream schedule will upload, you can go to my Discord where you'll be notified as such. If you also want to keep track of any previous streams that I've done so fast, you can also go to my YouTube channel as well. Now with all that said and done, who are we gonna be playing today? Well, let's use on right now, shall we? Let's see here. Let's see. Let's try you. Here we go. So yeah, for this stream, we are gonna be raiding Walter Guy's PT. Right now they're going through a Silk Song actually. Yeah, looks like people are actually able to fucking play the game now. Without it constantly crashing, I guess. So yeah, you guys have fun with Walter Guys. Have yourselves a merry day. As always, everyone, bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Have one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.